Yay, I'm live. Bot is here. Okay. Let me tweet something. Live. Sorry that I'm late. Okay. Yep. I made the funny tweet. Okay. Where is it? Wait, where is my OBS? Oh shit. I can't even check. Oh dear. Okay, this is not helping. Yep, my computer is being really silly. Okay, I can do it like this. What the? Come on. Let me do the thing. Okay. Where's my chat? Chat is here. I am going to put my thing here. Oops. Okay. Wait. Wait. Why is everything everywhere? Can I? What? What? Oh, magic, sorcery. Wait, no, I have to do the thing again. Oh, alright. There. Here. There you go. The first thing is my throat is already bugging. Yay. Okay, so I know that I've been doing mostly just working stream. I'm just like grinding and doing like school stuff and also like something about the channel, some art, also about the channel. Do this here, do this there, mathematics, study, suffering, crying. Well, not so much, but yeah, that's about it. Okay. So recently, I felt like, hey, I'm kinda sleepy, I'm kinda tired, and I kinda take like a few days off, despite, well, I said it's a day off, but I still end up like kinda doing other like offline thing, mostly cleaning the place that I'm living, and right now it's autumn, but soon it will be like winter, and the weather is getting colder and colder like each day. So I have to like take care of like my winter clothing, do like laundry after laundry, even more laundry because fashion is paying. Yeah, it's like that, but I do take like a little bit time off from a lot of stuff like study, life in general. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I have like charged up a little bit energy. I'm feeling way better than yesterday or like the day before yesterday. I feel like, and I guess I just kind of want to use this stream as an extent of that by like doing other stuff that is not torturing my brain a little bit. So yeah, if you've been here for quite some time, you might notice, hey, this game seems a little bit familiar. Yeah. So the other day, is this like before? No, after I finished like Sayano Uta or something, I don't quite remember. I play a game called oh shoot. Okay, now I can. I have to memorize it. Wait, do I still got the thing on my? No, not really, unfortunately. But it's also a fan game from like Toho project, which is by Yuka. Yeah, Yuka is adorable. But like, what is that game called? It's something about like Yuka and like CBT, but not the CBT that you might think. The other version of CBT, which is like really wholesome, really healthy. Yeah, wait, no. I feel like I should just shut the heck up. I'm just making this worse. Anyway, so I just feel like I kinda need some advice and some dabs. Yeah, dabs. Now I don't care if it's like an outdated meme or like if it's like really freaking old. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to dab. I don't care. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm not. Oh. Okay. So, well, before that, I know the stream has a really long title. So yeah, we're going to play 2 games in this stream. First thing, we're going to play Kazuya Izayoi. No, it's like Isayo. Japanese is hard. Give you advice and dabs. Yep, from my freaking mental health. And the next game we're going to play a little bit. There's like a little bit plot here and there, and there's like just have a really chill vibe in general. Is coffee talk. Okay, so without further ado, before I start like yapping even more nonsense, we're diving in. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Oops, shoot. Wait, the cursor is not. Yeah, makes sense. Dot. Oh, if I talk like a little bit faster than maybe last stream. I don't know. It's because, well, I'm drinking a bunch of energy drink. Today's favorite is Steel Monster Aussie style lemonade. Why is that Aussie style? Does that mean it's like upside down or dot 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 dot? No? No? No no? You're there? Yeah. I'm there. No, I'm here. Wait. Shoot. Okay. Okay, let me just move my screen stuff a little bit. Oh man. Okay. There you are. She's so freaking pretty. I love her. Well, it's more like my Chuni side thinking that her power is very freaking cool. My name is Sakuya Izayoi. I keep thinking about like Yolu night. Well, her name does have that kanji, if I remember correctly. The kanji of night, day and night. So there's like, yeah, probably yoi. Oops. Oh. Infinite night throwing, freezing time, and being ultimate May is indeed cool. Yeah, especially May outfit. Okay, but no, I just always feel like whenever I see like story or like character when it's like above with time, like time loop, time travel, time stopping, going to the past, going to the future, I just always feel like it's very freaking cool. Yeah, maybe we're all like a little bit Juni in our heart, some way or the other. It's like, hey, imagine one day have like 34 hours instead of like 24 hours. Imagine how many stuff we can do. Just like the other day, I was like drawing something. Oh, I remember. It's like I was like drawing the batches for the channel, and I was like, because this was like my first time doing like pixel art and stuff, so I was like pretty much like clueless about what I'm doing. I have to find like reference. I have to see like how people do stuff. I have to like do a lot of like try and error, and by the time I finish, it's like I feel like at least 2 or 3 or more than 3, I don't remember, hours has passed, and I was like, oh, that I could use that to like prepare my dinner. I could use that to draw like emotes. I could use that to make thumbnails. So many stuff. And 3 hours is like free. Wait, how many percentage? How many? 3, 6, 9. Well, less than 10% or more? I don't know, I can't do math. Yeah, I'm not going to do math in this stream. No, never. No. And I was like, usually I have like a lot of stuff in my like schedule or like my to-do list, but usually I can only manage to finish part of it, and the other stuff have to live for like tomorrow or like even some days later. It's like I want to do more stuff, but time is never enough, and well, I do need a lot of sleep and rest. So well, I'm going a little bit off topic. Well, it's the energy drink. I blame the energy drink. 16.6666666666% if you count from long sleepings, 16 hours. 18.75. The math is mismath, but don't worry, I didn't even do the math. So you're doing just fine. You're doing great. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah. we're talking with Sakuya. Oh shoot. Saku. Oh shoot. Then it's the other way around. Sakuya. This it's not your, it's not your, it's the yeah. Well, yeah, it just my translation brain being a little bit silly. Well, Sakuya, you're in a sort of mysterious place, not quite here, but not quite there. That's real. You know, sometimes that's just a feeling of, hey, what am I even doing with my life? As some friends of mine comes up with this place for you. In this economy, really? Well, yeah, I will take that. And sell it. And use those money to buy like games. No, yesterday or more like today, I have a very strong feeling that I really want to stream. I miss streaming, but the thing is, I have like numbers of games in my like Steam library, but I was like, hey, do I want to stream this? Do I want to play this? But I don't feel like it. It's just like when you have like a closet full of like dress and clothes, but you just couldn't find a fit for today. It's like that. But well, I kinda, yeah. There are some games that I really want to play, but I'm sure it would take like a lot of hours, a lot of part, and I'm not sure if I have the energy to do that commitment yet. Since I still have like Halloween launch stream coming along, maybe like a few days later, and then I still have to finish like other endings for like Steins Gate. So I was like, I'm not sure, maybe later, but not today. And most importantly, I don't feel like I can use my brain at all today. I don't think I'm thinking, I am unthinking. A little bit. Wow. Too much energy drink for me. This is your personal area. Yep. You can come back here anytime you want, no matter what. I will also be your friend and your guide throughout all this. With that said, what's on your mind? Take a guess. First, start off by telling me how you feel. Recently, yeah. What's making you feel anxious? Life. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff that I don't think I'm going to go on details, but life. Wait, is my computer dead? Okay. I have a test coming up. I have anxiety over something specific. I'm scared of something. Can I have like D or E, like all above? Well, I've been way worse. And I know this too, it shall pass. Just like many years before, just like, yeah. But I'm just going to pick, I'm scared of something. Fear is a natural response that happens to everyone, even to the greatest of people. That includes you, it seems. Oh. Maybe you have a phobia of something, or perhaps you're scared of failing something important. It's more like the latter. Oh, speaking of like phobia or stuff, I wonder what it is called, like professionally or like medically, but actually I'm really scared of height. I still remember like when I was like a little bunny, there was like one time I almost fell off to the train rack, or like the rail, blah blah blah. But it was it was bad. But well, I will just tell this story another time. Just know that the more you do something, the easier it gets. Yeah, I feel like this is just like me and I cannot say drawing, but maybe streaming. I still remember like the first day I streamed, the first 1 or 2 times I streamed, like my heart had been like pounding so loud. Well, I don't think the microphone had captured that, but I remember that feeling really clearly. Well, like, hey, I'm really doing this, but what is happening? What am I doing? But well, after a while, I guess I just get really immersed to the story, the visual novels that I was playing, and Good times, good times. I feel like it's also very similar with like presentation and like public speaking. Well, I wouldn't say they're like same. I don't think they're same as streaming. I don't. Yeah, no, not really. But can I share this? Well, yeah, why not? So, since I was like a tiny bunny, I was always very scared of speaking in front of like a lot of people. Well, I'm kind of scared of eye contact in those cases because like the whole class, the teachers, your classmates, your friends, your bullies, like everyone is looking at you. It was really scary. And well, I think it's quite obvious that I don't really have much confidence in a lot of stuff. I'm also like this, like when I was a child. And during that time, I was in a really strict school. Like they have like really high expectation with like your performance, your grades, everything, just everything. And I was like really scared of speaking English or like using English in general for some reason. Yeah, so I had a presentation. It's those kinds of like presentation. They don't give you like any date or like off time for you to prepare. No, not prepare for like those kind of stuff you're going to talk about. They will just give you like a piece of paper, and they'll give you like the topic or like the question that you're going to talk about, and you have to answer some of the questions. You have to include like all the stuff that they ask you to in your presentation or like in your speaking. You have like 5 minutes or like 10 minutes. They will give you like a little bit time to prepare, but like after like 5 to 10 minutes, you have to stand up like on the stage, and you have to speak in front of everyone with your second or even third language. And you have to do it right. You have to do it good. I used to have like this one teacher who is like really well. Let's rip the bandage. I don't really like her. It wasn't really the best experience. Yeah. She's like Okay, so I was doing the presentation thingy, right? And I was already really anxious, and I'm like at the edge of like panicking and stuff. It feels like there's like something in my throat, like my stomach is full of like butterflies and all other like insects or like other terrible stuff. I couldn't really speak, but I have to because, well, it's like a test or something that will be counted as like your grade and stuff like that. So I'm trying to speak, but like every time I try to speak my first sentence, that teacher will stop me and she'll be like, You should not say it like this. Do it again. And she did this to me 3 times in a row. It just made me so freaking anxious to the point where I have no idea what I'm going to say. My brain is blank, and she just keep pressing me and like, why aren't you talking? Speak English. Talk. I don't quite remember what happened next, but well. Oh shit. Well, I'm kinda a little bit of the delinquent back then, so I was like, well, you know what? I'm just not doing this anymore. And I just go back to my seat. It's like, sorry for the rant, a little bit. I did not understand. The thing is, I'm not born in an English-speaking country. I lived in an Asian place for the longest time, my whole life. And everyone has that like accent. Like I have my Asian accent, which is quite obvious, you can tell. And even people from like America or England, they also have their own accent. But back in the days when I was in that school, people will be really judgmental about your accent, and they were like, why are you speaking like you have an accent? You should at least learn how to speak like American or like British English. I would say like my teacher back then is like one of those people, and she just keep, yeah. But well, like after that, I feel like for like at least 3, 4, I don't remember, quite some time, I'm really scared of like public speaking in general, because I just feel like everyone is staring at me and waiting for me to fail with something, or like the teacher will just keep like stop me from like talking and pushing me to do the thing. But like, funny enough, I used to thought that it would just become worse if I'm in like an English speaking country for real. Like right now, I'm studying in some other places in the world. Yeah. So, but the thing is, people here, at least they will acknowledge that, hey, this is not your first language. You're not supposed to have a perfect British or like American accent. You're not supposed to have like the most flawless, perfect, amazing grammar out there. And they, at least they're willing to listen. And it just felt like it's more free, more liberate to speak. I feel like this is a very good way of encouraging students to speak up or more actively. Yeah, well, I don't know if it is like my school or like just a cultural thing or like just a teacher or like, I am not sure, but shame is something that frequently used in education. I feel like, yeah. By all means, I still freaking hate that teacher so much. But I still wish she can have a good day. And maybe I wish she can be a little bit kind towards her students. But well, I don't think she has any like bad intention. I think she's just not very good at being a teacher, not very good at doing her job, and possibly it's just like her method doesn't really work on me. It might work on like other students. I do have friends that are like really like her and her lesson, her teaching, but me, well, not really. Not really. But hey, everyone is different. So I feel like once that I noticed that, hey, just because my speaking isn't perfect, I still have the right to speak. I still have the right to be listened. Kinda. I kinda build up like a little bit courage to speak up a little bit more, and like maybe 1 or 2, I don't know, few years ago, I also have like some presentation with my study and stuff. Well, you know, usually they will ask students to not write the whole script. Don't read it off the script, just speak to your hard content or something like that. I never do that. I always prepare a script. But I will make a lot of times to like practice. I keep speaking, I keep like repeating myself, and I will recording myself and listening to like how I speak and try to like improve like some pronunciation and maybe hide a little bit, just a little bit of my heavy accent, because well, it's a school work, so I have to try harder a little bit. Yeah. So, but well, I didn't really do it the way that the lecturer or like the teacher want me to, but I still managed to get the job done, and I received some pretty nice feedback actually. At least I feel like this time, people care what I have to say rather than grammar, accent, and I guess I gained some really nice experience, and those positive experience kind of helped me to like just go further down the road to like do more like future presentation and like just speaking English or like communicate in English in general, or even now I'm streaming while I'm speaking English. So hey, history, the past is tough, sometimes messed up. I have like many story that I feel like most of them is not suitable to share, or like I don't think most of my life story is appropriate to share on stream too much. I have to like borrow a lot of like details or context, or like you will have to put like trigger warning to those sort of stuff. So I kind of just, well, the past is the past. Right now, I'm doing better than before, and that's all that matters. Well, let me just catch up a little bit on my chat. Sometimes I just, oops. That sounds very kind and sad. Sorry, I kind of lost. What? Well, yeah. But I get the. I'm a bit confused, but I do get the sentiment. So thank you for the kind words. Being bad at something is the only first step at becoming good at something. Yeah, you know, in Chinese we have the exact saying about failure is the mother of success. I'm not sure if it's like the official translation, but this is like how I'm going to translate it. You have to make it happen first. You have to try it and you will fail. But after like learning from your past failure, from your past like attempts, one day you'll get closer and closer to success or like the things that you want to do. Yeah. Shaming people out of doing stuff is usually much less effective than trying to encourage them to try and try more. Well, I'd say this is probably one of the things that I don't really like about the whole educational system or like culture about education in like Asia country or like maybe just my place or maybe just my school, I'm not sure. But I feel like people, even in my family, people value your natural born talents way more than your hard working. They will be like, well, if we're going to put way too many extra resources for you to learn these skills, then maybe you're not meant for it. Maybe you're just meant to be like a musician or like an artist. So you should just stick with like studying whatever is popular, whatever can help you get a job, or whatever can help you to earn the money. So yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just the way that it is. It's very discouraging in a lot of ways. But yeah. Man, a little bit TMI, but I vaguely remember when I was like, I don't know, a child. I told my parents I want to be like a comic artist. I want to draw like manga and comics. I really like drawing, even back in like many years ago. But they kind of just look at my friends' drawing, my classmates' drawing, and they look at my drawing and they just told me, "Daughter, you're not meant for this. This is not worth it. You are not going to make it." So, yeah. But guess what? Now I'm making my own freaking model. Suck it. Suck it. Well, I'm sorry for suddenly like bringing this up. My mind has been a little bit silly for the past few days. Well, I will try to not make the vibe too sad here. That's not what I really want to do. Yeah. And it's all in the past. It's all in the past. And I guess like one thing that I can be proud of myself is I'm a really rebellious person. I don't know if it's like the right way to say it, But if people are going to tell me, oh, you're not going to make it, you're not going to do something, I am not going to listen. Even if it's like my own parents, I am just going to do my own thing. And whether if my parents like it or not, I will make them to come to acceptance of what I want to do and what I am going to do and who I am. So it's like I have a really tough spine, or like, how do I say that in English? Once I decided something, I don't really make any people to make me change it. Resilient. That's like one way of like putting it. Yeah, stubborn is the word. Well, like a few seconds ago, I was just muting myself and I was just going to like Google Translate and ask, hey, what is this in English? But yeah, I'm a very stubborn person. Sometimes to the point where it's a little bit, well, maybe some days it will just bite me back or something, but yeah. Oh, sorry. Also, this default Ray, PRUI, and menu are giving you so much nostalgia. Really? Is that like really like popular UI back then, or it's just like the default setting so everyone was using it back then? Because I'm not very familiar, yeah, English, with this. So speaking of which, actually I was like really close to get into like UX UI design like a few years ago, but well, I didn't really. It's still default in ramping engine. You're pretty certain. Oh, I see. I just keep like yapping about myself. Man, I have to play the game. I really have to. This ongoing issue is, well, yeah. Sadly, fear and anxiety don't get better from doing nothing about it. Sometime, yes. Sometime you are not doing nothing by doing nothing, and when I said that, I mean that sometimes you are trying to formulate a simulation in your brain to see like how things goes, or like you're trying to imagine, hey, if I do this, if I do that, what will happen? Or sometimes if it goes way over to the top, or it goes just way over, it will becomes like overthinking, which will like make your anxiety even worse, which happens to me many times. But sometimes having like a little bit like mental preparation, prepare English prepare, yeah. And just give yourself like a fresh breath. Oh man, for the past few days I've been staying in my room doing my stuff, drawing without speaking much, so excuse me. Yeah. So sometimes doing nothing is also a way that your brain is trying to make peace and trying to relax. But sometimes it will turn into like even more filled for. Sometimes it will like add more fuel to like your anxiety fire. So yeah, it really depends, and it does varies from person to person. So it's not gonna be easy, but more often than not, it gets easy. It's get better, and the fear will subside. Yeah, kinda. Sometimes. Well, I'm still very new with like streaming. Technical issues still happens quite a lot, but I feel like I'm getting less anxious about streaming. Well, if anything, if I'm being like completely honest, it's more like when I'm like spiraling, or like when I when my emotion is a little bit silly, I don't want to like bring it too much to the stream, so I will like, hey, maybe I should step out for today. I don't really want to say things that I might regret later, or do things that is not very appropriate, or yeah, I just don't want to. I will save my crazy time offline. Yeah, it's more like that. The streaming itself, talking with my chat, is still really enjoyable. It's still like one of the best things ever. You just have to keep trying. Yeah. You know, sometimes people get burnout. Sometimes trying takes even more energy than usual. Sometimes you need courage to try, you need energy, you need motivation, you need a lot of stuff. So I think people should like value more when people are trying. Even if they're failing, they're still making an attempt, and it can take a lot from people. So and another thing is that I feel like I'm not sure if I'm just, maybe I just want to say this to myself and also to chat, or like anyone that's like listening, you know. Well, sometimes it's also alright to take a break from constantly trying, to prevent like burnout, or like just to take care of yourself, like physically and mentally. I feel like, or I feel like it's also alright that you take a break every once in a while, or if things really isn't working out for you, it's alright to like give up a little bit. Like you can put the things on your plate done for like maybe 2-3 days, or even a month, or even years, or even your whole life. It's your life, it's your decision. It's more like, okay, we're burned out, we're very tired right now, so we take the break. But after the break, we're going to wipe the tears, we're going to like settle down our emotion a little bit, but not in a way that you're bottling it up, but in a way that you make peace with them, you communicate with your own emotion, and you just, from lying down to the bed, you sit up, and from sitting, you're standing up, and eventually you start walking towards your own path, and eventually paving your own road or path or whatever. Yeah, I feel like I'm just, yeah, silly. If your fear is something you cannot react upon or is extremely crippling, there's no shame in getting help. Yeah, absolutely. Either through someone you trust or through the work of a professional such as a therapist. Yeah. Well, personally, I never really have like any positive experience with like therapists or like therapy, but I do feel like there's some good therapy out there. So give it a try. Remember that you're not alone. Change are there. I'm silly. Remember that you're not alone. Chances are there are other people going through what you're going through. And you can tackle your fear at your own pace. Yeah. No, sometimes it just takes like a moment or two. Sometimes it takes like days. Sometimes it takes like years and years. Like some of my stuff I take like what? At least like 3, no, even a lot of years. But I don't think it's like one day you suddenly like, oh, I'm mentally healthy, I'm doing just right, I'm doing perfectly fine. I don't think that will happen to anyone. But I feel like there's like always a possibility, or like there's always a day that, hey, I'm doing a little bit better than before, than 3 months ago. Just a little bit. But that a little bit is already a lot. I feel like it's like, imagine you're playing games and you have managed to win the battle, win the long battle with some, well, creatures, monster, whatever you call it. You will gain some experience after you beat those. And I don't think there's a day you will beat the absolute final boss. It's like, what am I trying to say? I lost my words. Is this like a shonen manga or something? Yeah. It's more like, never mind. I guess I was trying to make some analogy, but then my brain is like, hey, but. Well, it's so silly. It doesn't matter if it takes you 1 week or 1 year to get over it. As long as you're trying, then you're doing great. Yep. Ooh. Well, that's all I have to say on that matter. Did I manage to make you feel better? Yeah. Yep. It's more like, how can I say no? How can I say no to her? And in fact, she does make me feel much better. Just like my chat. Yep. I'm glad to hear I could have been of help, even if I only make you just a little bit better. Well, I feel like a little bit better is way more than enough. I think I figured out how to say this. Like all this, a little bit progress, a little bit I'm better, and a little bit better here, there. I feel like those are like experience that you collect along the way of your game. And one day, those better will make a huge difference in your life, or maybe not in your life, just in your mind. But that's like already a lot. Hey, I try to finish the thing that I started. You do have one last thing to show you to celebrate this occasion. Yippee! Wait, what? Spellcast sign, dangerous action behavior. Oh. Dangerous action. Dapped. You know, if I have like a hand tracker, I will be dapping as well. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I know it won't capture it, but oh my god, this is so cringe. Oh man. Alright. I hope that will suffice. It seems that that's the end, but you're free to come back anytime you want. Here's better days and a bright future. And with that, we're off. You know what? I'm going to make her dap again. And also, I'm quite curious if there's like, you know, there's like, I feel anxious. Another thing is like, I feel sad. Another thing is, I don't really remember. But I'm really curious if there's like any other stuff. Any other dialogue. Yeah. Look, you there? Yeah, I'm here. There you are. My name is Sakuya Izayoi. Ooh. I feel like I'm learning a little bit. You're in a sort of mysterious place. Not quite here, but not quite there. Kinda. I had some friends of mine come up with this place for you. You know, whoever created this game, whoever the developers is or are, I think they are really good people. And I wish every day of their life will be really, really lovely and full of love. Like the sole purpose of this game, including like the CBT with like Yuka and this like Sakuya give you advice and that, you can just feel like, yeah, you can say it's like educational, yeah, which is absolutely true, but also I can just sense like there's this sense of kindness that they really, really want to help out. No. Yeah. I don't think professional help or like therapy is accessible for everyone. Sometimes it's like they don't really have the financial ability to help them. Sometimes they just don't really have that money in their bank. Sometimes they have difficulty leaving their room. Sometimes they maybe have like maybe some trust issue or like a lot of stuff in their life, or they just too busy, they don't really have the time for this. And all these little video games, little novels that I feel like is a kinda good way to help people help themselves, even just a little bit. And those kind thoughts behind this game is yippee. That's the good stuff. I like that. I really like that. Like, it doesn't even need to be like complicated or like a hack game. It's just there. I don't remember if there's like a free game or like a very like cost friendly, or the price is like extremely low. I don't quite remember, but I am 100% sure this is way easy to digest and accessible compared with lots of other resources. I feel like it would be like a very great beginning for lots of people to help themselves. Yep. You can come back here anytime you want, no matter what. I will also be your friend and your guide through all this. With that said, what's on your mind? First, start off by telling me how you feel. Okay, for past hours I said I feel anxious. How about now I say I feel sad? Oh, the expression. You precious kind being. I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you feel sad? I don't know. I'm stricken with grief. I don't like my current situation. I don't really know. It's perfectly okay to feel sad, even if it's for a reason you have yet to know. More often than not, it will go away on its own. Yeah. Sometimes, just sometimes, when there's like an uninvited feeling of sadness just appears on my mind and I don't quite understand where it comes from, but it's just there. And when I have like one of those days, I kind of have to just think, hey, have I done the sleep 8 hours, like pass out 8 hours thing? Have I done the eating thing? Have I done the exercise thing? Sometimes those can affect as well. And sometimes it's something that is in your mind, but you don't really fully understand it or like fully process it yet. Sometimes human minds can be really complicated and yet silly at the same time. Sometimes I kind of just like, when it's too much, like one thing I would do is like I'll just shut myself down and go the frick to sleep. It doesn't matter if it's like a nap, a long one or short one. I'll just go to I remember there's like, is it like medical thing or like science thing that like when you have been awake for too long, there will be like your brain will feel tired, and there will be like a lot of stuff that produced in your brain, and hello, and when that happens, when you're too sleep deprived, you're more likely to feel like sad or like depressed because of those chemical stuff in your brain. And one way to get rid of those chemicals or those stuff that make you sad is is by sleeping. Yeah, sleeping. Wait, raid coming. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Wait, let me check Twitch. And also, do you see that? The alarm is working. Yippee! Oh, one day I will change the like alarm image. For now, I'm still using the emote, but in one day, I have a lot of things to draw. Wait, Selena, thank you for the raid. You know, I was like lurking on your stream earlier today. Well, I did say my hi, but then I have to like prepare for my stream, so I just leave your stream there. And I was just like lurking and watching you play like the game from time to time. Yay, welcome. Oh, also, have I told you that I checked your original song like on your YouTube? It's a cat shoot. What is it called? Something about like star and cat. That song is like really lovely. I like it. Lots of cats and pizza. Great. Hello. Hi. How am I doing today? To be honest, much better than yesterday and the day before. So it's a good day. Especially I get to stream and I get to yap to my chat and I get to see you. Yippee. Yes, alarm definitely work. Yippee. I guess I just accidentally like last stream the alarm is not working. It's probably because well I left a little bit like CSS. Yeah, it should be like CSS thingy in the OBS thingy, and I forget to take that out. So yep. And you saw it, so you decided to drop by too. Hello. It's always nice to see you. Star kitties, thank you. Yeah. Well, I've been also like thinking about like learning how to sing or like do music and stuff like that. So I know it takes a lot of work, a lot of time and dedication, a lot of skills to do that. I think you are doing great. No, I'm not going to rush you into like, hey, keep pumping out like covers and songs, but whenever you upload like some new things, whenever you feel like it, I would like to be there listening. So you're doing great. Keep going. Yippee! Oh, I wonder if you guys can hear the alarm. Well, I can see from like my stream preview that ooh. Okay. Now let's go on. Embrace the sadness. Let it flow through your mind, like the waves on this beach. Oh. Yeah. I feel like a lot of times people will be told to, hey, you have to like control your emotion, keep your emotion in check. You have to bottle it up. that, well, I'm not saying it will never work. I'm not saying that it's like the worst idea ever, because I think it's not. Sometimes you do have to like tune down your emotion a little bit when they're too overwhelming, so you can like maintain functional, especially when it's like some really urgent situation where you have to make a lot of decision. You have to be really quick with like responding things, and in general it would be useful to like schedule your emotion for another time, especially for me. My emotion would get like overwhelmed quite easily, so yeah. But the thing is, after those certain like situation or incident, remember to like smooth, or like how do I say it, relax your feeling, venting your feeling a little bit. Because just because you put it away doesn't mean that those emotions and those feelings has disappeared. They're still there, and they will still make you feel very sad. And if you don't communicate, if you don't talk to them or take the time to like relax a little bit, they will just keep it there, and one day they will explode, which is not the best thing to do. So yippee. Just when it is allowed, in a certain situation or like in a safe environment, it's better to just let the stuff just roll over and let them pass. Give some time to yourself. Be kind to yourself. Leave some time for your brain to like processing stuff. The important thing is to move forward by doing what you can and to make you happy. Yeah. For me, like these 2 days I spent a little bit time playing some games, and I've watched like one of my, there is a favorite, no, more than a favorite, it's more like my guilty pleasure. I watched a freaking French children cartoon show, Miraculous Lady Freaking Butt, which is, oh my god. That's a ride, but that's a really fun ride. I know sometimes it's a really silly series, because like they have a plot line, but they never release their episode according to their timeline. They never do that. You can get like episode 5 in the beginning, and the next one you will get like episode 10, and the next thing you will notice they have upload episode 3, and you just have to figure it out, which come first, which come later. Which is extremely silly. But hey, I love my ship. They are doing great. And I love my ants, and I love the stuff. So hey, forcing yourself to be always happy is a very quick way of becoming unable to enjoy anything at all. Yeah, which is exactly one of the reasons why people burn out. That's why like at first I still do. Throughout my teenagers years, I really dislike the word positivity, because a lot of time things are not alright. The thing is not looking good, even at the slightest, even if you try. So when stuff like that happen, people are still telling you to stay positive is a little bit like a very toxic positivity, or like a very false positivity, which can be extremely unhealthy. So now I kinda am trying to find a balance, because, well, being realistic doesn't mean that I have to be looking at the bad side, or like being pessimistic, if that's the right pronunciation, all the time either. You have to find a balance. Or sometimes you have to tell a little bit fairy tale to yourself about things will be alright. Because the truth is, things might not be alright. Life is full of like accidents, whether it's like welcoming surprise or unwelcoming incidents. Life is full of uncertainty. But by trying to tell ourselves a little bit fairy tale without being way too delusional, or without like forcing the positivity, at least we can try to feel a little bit stable and happier. And when we are like more stable, it's more likely that we can be more functional as a human. And when we are more functional, there is a better chance that we can make things better by ourselves. So, yeah. So it's like, don't be delusional way too much, but a little bit delulu isn't that bad if it means that it can protect your brain from getting way too depressed. Because when your brain is getting way too depressed, all those like depressing chemicals and mean stuff in your brain, if they are like staying in your brain for too long, your brain will get used to feeling depressed, and you will be more likely to be depressed than ever. So it's not good either. Nice motivation. I'm sorry. Well, whenever like, I guess despite like language barrier and a lot of stuff, I really like to discuss like different topics, which I have to be very careful not to break my own rules very too much, or like I have to be a little bit faded from time to time. As well, this is still a public platform, and well, what is my main language? Okay, my first language, my native language is Cantonese. English is probably like my second language, and then third language is Mandarin. And Japanese, still learning, very limited. Yeah, baby Japanese. So yeah. Well, maybe some days I'll try to have a like Cantonese or like Mandarin stream if I feel like it. But being a little bit but not too much. I basically force you to recommend Chaos Hat. It's the same universe as Steins Gate, but mostly separate story and 10 years earlier. I don't remember that game. The only question is whether I can get it from Steam, and whether I can get like English translation, consider it's like an earlier game. And well, to be frank, I'm quite interested. It's more like, can I stream it? Can I get it? Is it accessible for me? It's more like that. For a while. Well, technically free. And technically, Cantonese and Mandarin, they are both like Chinese language, but they are very different in a lot of ways. How do I say? They're like under the same family tree or something. So it's on Steam. Oh, yippee! The Committee of Zero patch restored cut content and wait, you said this before. Remember, a mixed translation consistent with S3 and the rest of Siri. Yeah, if that's the case, then I probably have it like on my wish list, which I kind of have to try to get the patch work. So yay! I also want to stream like Yumemi and her as well. Oh man. I feel like though being a little bit diluted but not too much is quite, it has like a very similar feeling to like fake it till you make it. You knew one Chinese student which taught a few words, but now that you know about tones, you're afraid to use the knowledge. I feel like you may accidentally summon something if I pronounce them incorrectly. Understandable and fair, because using Mandarin or possibly like Cantonese as well. Mandarin they have 4 tones, and Cantonese they have 9. So, for both language, if you mispronounce the tone of your mother in Chinese, you will not be saying mother, you will be saying horse, uma, yeah, horse, uma musume, horse. So it's like, ooh, do you want to call your mom a horse, or do you want to call a horse your mother? It's like that. One Chinese student taught you few words. You know, something about it, like something in my genes, it just knows that like that Chinese student probably taught you like swear words. I don't know why. People really love to do this. The like something about your mother or something about your family. Like I wonder if it's like, I guess it's very similar to like lots of other language when it comes to like bad words or like swears. It's always about your mom, your dad, your family, your ancestor. Yes, your ancestor. And such stuff, yes. Best words are the first thing to learn. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's like a good thing or a bad thing, but it sure is a funny thing. No, she was nice to me. Oh, those words were hello, bye, and thank you. Oh my god. She has human decency. Love it. So, okay. Mini Chinese lesson. Mandarin version. Hello in Mandarin is probably 你好. And now disclaimer, Mandarin is like my third language, so my Mandarin can be really broken and really bad. I understand the language, but can I say it well? Questionably. I'm not sure. Oh, and bye in Mandarin is, well, usually people just say bye. Yeah, bye bye. Wait, that's more like Cantonese thing. Well, yeah. 再见. It's like 再 is like again. 见 is mean seeing something, so 再见 is like see you again, see you later. 好is bye. Thank you is 谢谢. Well, I could be wrong. I'm so scared. Don't cancel me. Yeah. In Cantonese, funny thing, at least for my place, that our Cantonese is a lot of stuff is mixed with English, so we do just say hello, bye, and thank you in our daily life in English. But perhaps you can say 你好 for hello, and for bye is well, we do say bye bye, but it's like it's not English, it's Cantonese, but also mixed with English. So it's other words is like 再見, which is exactly the same with the Mandarin version, just a different pronunciation. Thank you. Now this is interesting because we can do it like it's a little bit different from Mandarin. Like Mandarin, thank you is 谢谢, it's like two letters putting together form a vocabulary. But in Cantonese is 多謝. It means like many fans. So 謝 or 謝 is fans. So yeah, it's either many fans or like thank. Yeah, it's like that. Or we also use like 唔該, which is technically the same thing, but there's like so many like ways to like express things in Chinese. And we have like so many like language and dialect. Reminds you how many people know 2 words in Polish from a certain far video, and one of them was beaver. Wait, is that like a video game? Sure. Oh man. Is this very bad that if I say like every time I see the Polish flag, I just think about, hey, it looks like a Pokemon ball. It looks like a Pokeball. It just very looks like it. I think they should have like a collaboration like between like Nintendo, Pokemon, and like Poland. It would be very freaking nice. Okay, so you just knew that she taught you. Oh, what she taught you was very what she said it was. Maybe she pronounced it slightly differently, but very close. It means that she is very nice to you, because sometimes like I feel like a way that we like prance on like people that speak like different language or like foreigner, we would say, hey, you should say this to someone if you want to say like good morning, and we end up just teaching them like very bad words, or we end up like teaching them like some pickup lines or some very flirty things just to like mess with them like a little bit. Well, sometimes it could be very funny, sometimes it could be a little bit mean. So it means that the student you met is really nice. Yum. Okay, do whatever you find solace in. Be it music, playing games, writing, whatever works for you. Binge watching like children anime show and kicking my feet when I see like my ship is sailing, and when I see the ants and cry my eyes out when I see stuff. And yeah, man, I really like the series, like Miraculous Lady, but you know, sometimes I would be a little bit concerned or like worried that they have a way to, how do I put this? They have like a really strong take on something, and sometimes I'll be like, hey, should we really put this like on a children's show? Shouldn't that be like something for school to like teach? But that's it, just like I'm not used to it, as I'm seeing it like as an entertainment rather than like education, and I'm clearly not at the target audience age range, so I don't really know much about stuff like that. So, but then, despite they have like a really strong message that sometimes they want to bring out, but I can see they have put like a lot of love and that like times into their script to try to not look it too much as a lecture or something. They're trying to do the story good, like telling a good story and carry their message at the same time. Like I said, like many times before, it's not. People are very defensive about like the quote unquote PC stuff, and also like how do I put this, the AI stuff. Sometimes people are mean, but sometimes people just want to have like entertainment and they don't want to get lecture on some certain topics. They rather to learn it through like news or through like discussion, rather than when they're like playing video games or like consuming some other entertainment media in general. So it would be very fun upon if they want to do like a little bit lecture, a little bit education, but they mess up the storytelling or they mess up the character just to carry out like one message that they feel like very important. But the thing is, I do feel like Miraculous Lady, but yeah, they have a stand, but they have done like a good balance for it. It doesn't make the story any less good or exciting, or it does still sway my emotion, and their argument does make sense. Like, and some issue I do find it relatable. I do agree with some of it. So, yippee. Oh, well, you mean you help her quite a lot. Most professors could not speak much English, so you practically was her life translator. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. You see, I feel like it's like a circle of kindness. You're being kind to her, and she's being kind to you. Well, it's like, I feel like it's a really, really great friendship. I really love stories like this. No. I guess sometimes I would just randomly thinking about that one time, like the place that I grew up is a very stressful place, a very busy city. People don't really have much time for each other, and like usually on like public transport, we're just rushing to get things done, to like to go to their work and stuff like that, and we can't really be late. Like the boss will take this like very seriously, so very stressful. Work-life balance not exist in there, non-existent. I remember there's one time when I was trying to take the train to go like somewhere else, and I just fall down from like a stair. It was quite bad because I almost cried, but I suppressed the tears because I feel like I'm too old to like crying publicly, but it hurts quite a lot. But then I see like this a lady that is like a little bit older than me. It's like an older sister kind of thing. I can tell she's going to work. I can tell that she is in a rush, really, really busy. But she chooses to stop whatever she's doing. She stop to trace the train, and she just pulling me up and ask me like, "Do you get hurt? Is everything all right?" I know it seems like a very minor thing, but I think about this quite a lot. I don't know her. She doesn't know me, and I don't think I remember her face. And I don't think we were even like met with each other, or like recognize each other anyway. But I just find this little tiny precious moment of kindness that we share with strangers is really, 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 really precious. I guess I kind of just want to like remind myself that, hey, when it's my turn, I will have to return the kindness to someone else. And if the things I do can help them, like even just a little bit, maybe I carry like their bag for like some time, or yeah, just some random stuff. And when they feel like they received some help from another stranger, and they can also remember this and pass it double down to the next person, just like those like Instagram reels. And people can just keep helping each other, which is kind of naive, I must admit, but I want to see the world like this. I want to choose this life, if that makes sense. So, well, judging from like past tense and stuff, I guess you might not be in touch with that Chinese student anymore, but I do believe that she can feel your kindness like every time, like, and even after you help her with auto translation and all the time that you show her kindness, I'm sure she remembers it. And someday she will pass that kindness to someone else, and that someone else will pass it to the next person, and through our entire huge circle, it will pass to you again, I think. I'm being extremely silly. Well, there are certain conditions you may not notice that can also make you sad, such as your diet and most commonly the weather. Exactly. I'm just thinking, is that the weather? Like we're getting like less sun, which to the point that I have to take like vitamin D. Really? Sometimes it's not only the sun, sometimes it's the cold weather. It will also make people really depressed. And diet is also, yeah. Man, I like this game. Well, I would doubt if this can be like classified as a game, quote unquote game, but I like this thing. I like this software thingy. Top reason for you being sad. Too little sun, too hot, too cold. Same. Like I said before, I am really, very picky when it comes to like weather. It cannot be too hot, it cannot be too cold, it cannot be too bright, too dark, too dry, too moist. It's like, oh my god, I am racing in a what? Is that dictionary time? Yeah. I guess I'm racing in a greenhouse or something. Or shelter place. Why am I so picky when it comes to like weather and air quality? It's like the other day I visited like my friend's house and like 5 of us are like wrapping some popcorns for like some great movie and stuff like that, and I just can't help but notice, oh dear god, her room, it was so moist. It smelled moldy, but it seems like I'm the only one that noticed it. So I forgot that it would be too rude or inappropriate for me to say it, so I just kind of stay in silence. But in my mind, I was just like, hey, I really, really, really want to get them the humidifier. Wait, is that the word? It just take care of that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. On air quality, making sure air in your room is not too dry in winter is very tough. Yeah, especially the place that, or rather like the country that I'm staying at the moment is like really, really, really moist. So it's like I can get the best side for like all those moist and moldy thing air. At the same time, when it's too dry, it's not doing good for my throat like right now, and it's not doing good for my skin either. It's like, but I have to like, if it's too dry, I can keep like drinking water, I can use like moisturizer, I can take care of myself. But if it's too wet, well, everything is going to the hell. Everything is going to get moldy, which is no, just no. And taking care of your room is a big responsibility, which I'm not very good at it. So I try. But it helps a lot with skin for not getting static shock. Very moment. Yeah, kinda. If anything, I can withstand dry environment more than like a moist one. Okay. Finally, remember, there's nothing wrong in seeking help if you can. It might be a good idea to make an appointment with your family doctor. The doctor will be able to treat or refer you accordingly to your problem. I've been waiting for months, years even. Oh man. Remember, you can always get a second opinion if you feel like you need to. Yeah. Take all the time you need to get over this sad feeling. I'm also right here if you need anything. Oh, this is such a cute. Can I say this is like a cat, very ooh like cat mouth. It's so cute. Well, that's all I have to say on that matter. Did I manage to make you feel better? Yes, by just existing and saying kind words. Yes. The thing is, I'm really curious. What would what would she say if we pick no? But then I don't want to hurt her feeling. But then she's a fictional character. But then I don't want to hurt her feeling. I don't want to be too mean. Are they using sprite directly from like early Touhou games? I'm not quite sure. Actually, like, I'm thinking if it's possible for me to try to stream like early Touhou games, if it is like possible. The art style of early Zun is very interesting. Yeah, it is. Well, yeah, it's definitely. I really like the way that Zun draw the hat, like the. Okay, so look at Yuyuko. Yuyuko, is that Yuyuko, or did I mess up the name? Oops. Toho. Yeah, Yuyuko is like my absolute favorite character from Toho. Well, it kinda related to some of her laws and some of her story, and also some of like her character songs, or like some Tonjin fan made music and stuff like that. I just really like Yuyuko. And I like her hat a lot. That style. I don't know how to call it in English. I don't even know if there's like a word for that. But that hat it always seems like very fluffy, very cute. And soon to make like a lot, and I mean a lot of interesting and unique character design, which I have never seen in like any other fandom or series, or even then, like I feel like those unique design has been inspired so many different artists, different developers, different series. Oh, speaking of Toho, have I ever told you guys this story? Okay, so how do I put this? I have a relative, a family member, who they are older than me by quite some time, quite some years. There's like a huge age gap between us. And one, like, even when we were like little, they kind of just like to mess with me a little bit. And sometimes I was just nagging them for like showing me like any like cool anime, cool new stuff. And you know what? That's how I get into watching Smosh. YouTube, yeah, Smosh from YouTube, the OG freaking YouTubers, because they have like that freaking Pokemon series, which is like really silly. And there's like also like Annoying Orange, I don't really remember, but like the early days of YouTube, right? And then some years later, one day they just call me to their rooms and suddenly they show me a Toho game. I don't remember which Toho game is it, but it's the classic Damaku thingy. And when I look at him, at the back of my mind, I already know what Toho is, but I have never tried the game because, well, I don't think it's really my thing, or like I don't think I would be good with that. I would be really confused when I'm playing that. And I was just like staring at my relative, and they're like, they're so chuny and they're like, I believe it's good. It's always good to pass on the tradition. It's always good to pass on the culture. And they just forced me to play Touhou for the first time, and they didn't even allow me to choose easy mode. Mind you, I have never tried any Damaku game before. That was my first time, and I don't even know how to use like WASD. I am a completely, utterly noob. I have no idea what I'm doing, and I just keep dying and dying and dying and dying the game without getting like a single point. I don't remember what was I like battling with. I don't remember who I was fighting. I just remember I keep dying and dying. And my relative, my family, they were just there, staring at me, playing like a noob, and they're just pointing at me and laughing so hard. And I was like, that's why I told you to let me get the easy mode. I have to learn first. I have to practice. They didn't even give me a tutorial. No, nothing. Just Touhou in an insane difficulty. I don't remember which difficulty it is, but it's definitely not easy. Because I cannot see a single stop throughout my playtime. And I believe that was like their best entertainment in that week. Just to watch me losing. The only way to play Touhou is on lunatics. No, you are lunatics. I remember there's like a bunch of like difficulties on Touhou. Like one of them is lunatics, and I feel like there's like other difficulties is like it's called like what, phantom or something. It's like extremely insane. And I also remember there's like a computer virus which requires you to beat like a certain Touhou game in a certain difficulties, or else your computer will be that is diabolical. That is my worst nightmare. And I'm sure my relative will be so happy to see me lose. Oh my god, they are such a troll. Well, I love them for it. They are funny. Man, I feel like my anime taste, my early anime taste, like, is greatly impacted by my family, which my family have like a bunch of anime nerds. Yeah. I didn't finish the whole series, but I still remember I watched so many Dragon Ball Z with my father, and Death Note, and also like Full Metal Alchemist. Those were peak. And not being able to beat first level. No. I am going to stick on easy mode. Hello, you're the developer of the game. Yeah. Hello. Wait. Are they still here? How do they find this stream? What? Hello. Is that Sick Yard Team? I'm a huge fan. You know, I have also played your another game with like Yuka the CBT. Kirby? Yeah, you're still here. Welcome. How do I even find this stream? Well, I really like the games you make. Please keep making it, please. I need more free or like affordable, even not free. I am willing to pay a price. I need the freebie. Come on. Man. Oh, also, is there a chance that is there any chance that we can get like a Yuyuko game? Please? Is it possible? No, it's just Yuyuko is my absolute favorite character from Toho. She is so adorable, so lovely. And the law. Okay, sorry, I got carried away a little bit. This game is over 5. Really? You make it back in college, bring back good memories. Man, you're doing a really good job by making all this, like, how do I say? For example, like CBT is supposed to be some like psychology, like kind of professional terms, but you managed to make it to be easy to digest, even for people that have no knowledge about like mental health or like psychology. But you know, like even if they don't really know it, sometimes people still need to help. Sometimes they still need something to like get the emotion like out of their system to make peace with themselves. And I just really think the games that you made, I think they are helping a lot of people, including me. It helped a lot. Yuyuko, you love her friend, but you don't know how a game with her would work. Well, kinda, because, well, as a character, sometimes Yuyuko is like, well, from what I have seen, she loves to play dumb a little bit or fake ignorance a little bit. Well, because of like law and like, can that be a spoiler? Can I spoil this? The Toho is like many years ago. I should be allowed to say this. So Yuko, due to some reason, she don't really have memory like back when she was a human and stuff like that. But no, I'm not going to spoil it too much. People, go dig up the law. This is a good stuff. Yeah, and countless people have said your game make them feel better, and you're very happy to hear that. Yeah. And since you're here listening, I just want to give you like my most sincere thank you, really. Yeah. I feel like there are times that I feel like a little bit lost. And usually I'm a little bit distrusting and defensive when it comes to like some stuff about like theory and stuff. I'm not used to it. Yeah. But playing your games like the CBT with Yuka, I feel like, hey, it isn't that bad to give it a try. And sometimes when I am having like bad days, the Yuka in your game and the CBT that I should mention, it does appear in my mind and it does help. And those help stick here. So I have nothing but thank you to say. Yay. And well, I know this is like a very small stream, small channel, but I do like, I love to share the things that I love with my chat, and your game is absolutely like part of it. I want people that watching this stream can also like get the game, have a try, and or maybe just as a way to say thank you to the developers, or thank you for like the lessons and also the kindness and support and all the stuff like that. It's like I can tell when you make this game, you're making it with with kindness to help people to have a better day, to feel a little bit better for themselves, or to have some courage to seek out like professional help. And I do want to spread that kindness. So, yippee! I wish more people can see your games, more people get recommended to this game, more people get it, more people stream it, and just spread it all across the world. Because it very much so deserves it. It's just that good. You have done your job really, really well. I'm also happy for you to hear that. There are many more people helped by this game. Excuse my language barrier. Just so much thing how it's made when the pilot can be very helpful. Yeah, you know, sometimes people in a certain condition or situation can be a little bit defensive. Sometimes we're not really in our best mind, so CBD is a very good method to like. It feels like it brings you back to the earth and just connecting a little bit to your rational side and try to rationalize things and not to make things too worse. Yeah. And you try to put only practical advice in this game. Yeah. Oh, speaking of like practical advice, I also really like this like Sakuya give you advice and depth. The depth is so silly. I absolutely love it. More than that, it's like, oops, wait. I remember there's like a dialogue about like, oh, sometimes there are other factors, not just your feelings, or not just because like stuff happened that will make you feel sad or depressed. Because sometimes it's like related to the weather, sometimes it's related to diet. There are so many people are not aware of this. And I'm just really happy that you're even including this in your game, really. Or sometimes even I have to remind myself, hey, nothing is happening, why am I feeling sad? Wait, have I done the pass out for 8 hours thing? Have I done the eat apple a day to stay a doctor rate thing? Have I eat enough stuff? Is there like protein, vitamin C and stuff. So, yeah. Man, it's really nice to see you. Oh, also, I don't know if they show on the screen very clearly, but I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, and my chat is sending you like free heart to say thank you. So yay! English is well. I'm glad that my English is at least comprehensible. And yes, CBD is a great way to think about things logically instead of overthinking. Yeah, I as well as I don't want to say victim, but like a person that is like tend to overthink quite a bit. Man, it's so nice. Oops. Why is this brushing spatial cute? Well, that's all I have to say on that matter. That managed to make you feel better? Absolutely yes. Also, I'm very, very curious. Can Daph, if you're still here, can you like spoil me what will she respond if I said no? Because I don't want to make her feel bad. And yeah, she and you both make me feel very, very happy. We all have those people that stick in our head. It can be quite annoying. Yeah, it do. Well, I feel like it's really important to remember that healing always takes time, and even if we're like quote unquote healed, we're not the same. But just because we become like different than before, it doesn't mean that we are becoming worse or better. It's not definite. We should be the one that decide that if it's better or worse, if that makes sense. Don't worry, she doesn't take it personally if you say no. Well, sorry, Sakuya, maybe I will take no for the next time, but I actually mean yes, I'm just curious. I'm sorry in advance. I'm glad to hear I could have been of help, even if I only made you feel just a little bit better. Oh, you do have one last thing to show you to celebrate this occasion. Oh my god, it's a legendary dangerous action behavior. Bye. And here she is. If you have emails, I can give you some free keys to my artificial novel. You generally have made my day. My fiance is very happy that. Oh, also, say hi for me to your fiance. I wish you to soon have a really lovely, fulfilling wedding. I'm also really happy for you. The thing is, I do have an email, but I'm not sure how can I share. And if you have other fiction novels, I do want to pay it with my money to support. So, but thank you. I'm really grateful for the offer. I wish that, like, no, right now I'm a little bit tight with my budget, but next month, I want to get your other fiction novels and just play it on stream. Yippee! I hope that will suffice. Yep. It seems that's the end, but you're free to come back anytime you want. Here's to your birthday and a bright future. And the same also goes to Sick Yard team. Forgive me if I pronounce it wrong. But I also wish you lots more better days and a very bright future. Though I'm quite sure with a heart of gold, you already have your future is already great. Yeah, wait, English. No worries, they are always on sale, so feel free to wait for discount. B. You're really generous. And with that, we are off. No, we're not off. We're going for the next option. I'm going to finish this. Oops. Hello? Hello, you there? Yes, I'm here. There you are. My name is Sakuya Izayoi. You're in sort of mysterious place, not quite here, not quite there. Also, I really like the way that you write this. Not quite here, but not quite there. I like the writing of the dialogues a lot. Well, it's like, yeah, for the background, it's somewhere, not here, not there, but it feels like it just hit me like emotionally or like mentally or spiritually, I don't know. I feel like people that help But this game, or like we choose to play this game, is more, I feel like they more or less can also relate to this sentiment of like, oh, I'm feeling I'm a little bit lost, not quite here but not quite there. So it's a very, very good point. Will the thought of this stream be up later? Yes, absolutely yes. For Twitch, it will be on like a few days, but for YouTube, is always there, always there. Well, I usually stream, well, depending like on my schedule. Sometimes it's like 8 hours, sometimes it's 5 hours, sometimes it's 4 hours. And today I'm streaming like 2 games. So I have some friends of mine come up with this place for you. I wonder if that's like the two legendary vampire, and also like a librarian, and also like martial artist, and also like who's there? Yep. Toho. Ew, in chat. Hello, welcome. Yeah. We're playing this game called Sakuya Izayoi Gives You Advice and Doubt. Please try it out on Steam, yeah, on Steam as well. It's the good stuff. But well, we're just on our 3rd run, so you're just in time here, and we can experience this masterpiece together. This is your personal area. You can come back here anytime you want, no matter what. I will also be your friend and your guide through all this. With that said, what's on your mind? First, start off by telling me how you feel. Now, I have tried, I feel sad, I feel anxious, I feel like for the past 2 runs or 2 turns. Now I'm going to try the last one. I feel lost. Very happy and enjoy the writing too. You'll be taking your leave with your child about later. Thank you so much once again. No, no worry. Take your time and good luck with well, whatever you're going to do. Have a nice day, good day, great day, amazing day, the best day. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, I will always be here. The bot is always here. And thank you for checking me out. Thank you for being here. I'm really honored. And Uno viewers, thank you. Yeah. Okay. I feel lost. Why do you feel lost? I don't know what to do with my life. I don't feel like I belong anywhere. Oh. I can't focus on learning new things. How about... that's... I want to just... you two take care and thanks again. Yay! You too, take care. I don't know. The thing is... if I'm being a little bit honest, it's not like I have no idea what to do with my life. I have ideas, but I have way too many ideas. And they kind of just... I mean, they can coexist at the same time, but also it just makes me like really stressed, really busy. It's hard to balance things out while maintaining like a certain level of performance in some ways. But I wish there's more time, or I wish I could be more productive. I guess it's something that I have to work for it. I don't feel like I belong anywhere. sometimes is, I think it's a cultural thing. Like when you leave the place that you grow up, it's always feel like, hey, there's a reason why I choose to live that place. There's a reason, a very good reason, several reasons actually. But if I don't even feel like I belong to my home place, then where can I go? That sense of belonging is like, a great source of like loneliness, which I try to not think about it too much. And yeah, well, for a good period of time, that feeling of like uncertainty, homesickness, and also like that I don't feel like I belong anywhere, that sort of feeling, it kind of just make me feel, yes, very lost. But I feel like I don't really have a home or something, or somewhere that I can be as comfortable as home or something like that. It's complicated. I'm not going to go like too details for that. Well, but one of like I have one song that I really like, is by ääTL, a very famous artist, which I'm pretty sure most of the nerds know. ääTL is the ääTL. Like, she has this one song called Motherland. I related to that song a lot. I feel like it kind of saved me in some ways as well. I guess a very important takeaway for that song is, yep, things happen. You feel lost. You can't find like a home or like somewhere that you belong. But we have to like if we don't have somewhere to belong, if we don't have a home, then we can become our home, our own motherland. We can build our own home. We can create that place where we can belong. I guess it's also like one of the reasons that I gather my courage to start streaming. Well, I'm a little bit of a procrastinator. My model, or at least like the first version of my model, is already done for like at least 2 or like even 3 years, like quite some good times. But I know that I might want to stream. I want to share something. I want to connect with people in some ways. I don't want to feel lonely. I want to talk to people. It's basically just that. But sometimes I feel uncertain, or I'm not sure. Can I really do this? Is this really what I want to do? Like, I'm not there to say that I'm able to build like my own community, but I do feel like I want to build like a little comfort place for me to feel like, hey, I can feel comfy when I'm like streaming. So yep. Also go check out like Motherland by ääTL. Good stuff. I don't care. I have the best music taste. I don't care. I can be subjective. I can focus on learning new things. That's also very true. Like, I want to learn how to sing, I want to learn how to draw better, I want to learn a live 2D, I want to learn like video editing, and other so many stuff. It's like I only have like 24 hours a day, and I only have that many energy a day. And sometimes I don't even have energy. I just don't. So it's like, ugh. And then there's study, and then there's life. So it's like, ugh. I don't know where to start. Should I start like making clips for myself, or should I start on like live today stuff? Like, yeah, they're all contents, but should I start with this content or that content, or do I want to go with this direction or that direction? Do I want to be like a virtual streamer, or do I want to be like more like an online jester, like more funny, or what? It's just like a huge question mark on my head. It's like and like consistency is also something that I struggle with quite a lot. So it's like I might want to do this moment, but I might want to do a completely different things the next moment. So like but man, I just really like this game. I feel like right now at this very moment, what do I feel like? What do I feel like? Maybe this. I want to be more productive. Learning new skills or hobbies is often not always easy. Yeah. Sometimes the learning curve is wee, and wee. Man. This could be due to a variety of factors. You may not have the passion, it might be too challenging, or perhaps you suffer from procrastination. Ouch. Ouch. Yes, absolutely true. Which fits you? You don't have the passion. Well, it's more like I do have the passion. It's just my mentality is not very stable. So it's just like on and off and on and off and on and off. Well, it's too difficult. I procrastinate a lot. But yeah. Oh. Very guilty of this. It's very easy to procrastinate and not be able to focus on the task at hand properly. Yeah. No. Literally just yesterday. Yeah. I have to clean up stuff a little bit, and I've done my laundry, but now I put my laundry in the like drying machine. They are finished, they are fine in there, but like I still haven't taken them out, and I still haven't like stopped down and thrown them. They're still there. I'm procrastinating, and I have to fix this. Well, possibly like after this stream, when I have the energy. Like, well, now that I've said it like properly on stream, everyone knows that I have like unfinished laundry in the freaking kitchen, so I bet it's better for me to take care of it. But if I'm too sleepy, I will just go to freak to sleep and leave it like tomorrow or something. Yeah. Oh, and also I have to make like the Halloween announcement. And now that I'm thinking, I feel like I might have to do like the Halloween thingy first, and like celebration for affiliate thingy later some other day. I'm sorry, but Halloween, guys, Halloween. It's more time management. It's like, oh shoot, which time? I want to figure out schedule as soon as possible, but there's some other factors in life that I just am not sure. Especially study. Ugh. It's my lecture. It's been days and they still haven't replied to my email, and oh dear. Well, we're not going to talk about that. Yeah. Feel wheel. There. Hapa. You know what? I can just. Wait, no, I cannot. Okay, I can do this, right? Wait, where's my hat emoji? Okay. Hat. Oops. Yeah, there you go. You get a hat. Whoosh. Nothing. Eco. Oh. It can be pretty challenging to overcome procrastination, but you don't have to go to extreme measures such as turning off your internet or not allow yourself to have fun until the task is done. Oh well. I'm also guilty of this. Yeah. Like once I'm in the zone, I just forget about times. And I just forget about, well, I'm a human being that I have to eat and sleep and go to the toilet. I just do stuff. Well, yeah. Self-discipline is difficult. Some healthy ways to fight procrastination include breaking up the task into small chunks. Yeah, absolutely. Working in small 5 to 25 minutes in increments, rewarding yourself after completing a session. Interesting. This 5 to 25 minutes it reminds me of that tomato, potato. That one certain like time management method where you work on your stuff for like 25 to 30 minutes. And then you take like 5 minutes of break, and then you work like 25 to 30 minutes more, and then you take a break, and so forth and so on. I heard that is quite useful, but it just I don't really look at the clock when I'm working, so I kind of just grinding for hours. So yeah. It doesn't really work on me, but I'm sure it will be a great help for some other people out there. And it's always worth to try it. Spoilers, I tried it. It doesn't work, but it's good to know that there are things that can be done or might be useful for some people. Rewarding yourself after completing a session. It's also like, I remember I saw like an article or like a study about like why the heck people are so addicted to like video games or like mobile games, but not their daily task, but not their study, but not their work. Like one of the very important fragments or like element is that the reward system. We can easily feel that we have accomplished something through like mobile games or like video games because there's like a clear task and there's like a clear reward. Sometimes it's like experience, like the EXP thingy. Sometimes it's like fashion. Sometimes it's like other cool stuff, cool weapon, stuff like that. But in our daily life, those rewards are not as visible. Like if you work 9 to 5, if you work an office job or something, more than likely you will only get your salary once a month. Well, if it's like the end of the year, like some places in the world or like in some instant you will get like more salary as like, hey, holiday bonus or something like that. But that reward you can only get once a month. Comparing like most of the mobile games, they have daily mission and they can feed you like dopamine to your brain like every single day. It's quite different. And sometimes when something's turned into responsibility or like chores, some people will feel like less enjoyable when they're feeling they are just feel fulfilling like a responsibility or like doing a daily chores that is like really repeating and not out of like passion or out of love. So burnout will be even more easy to happen in those cases. Seeing daily mission in games is instant turnoff for you. Kinda relatable. It's like, yeah, when I finish, I get the dopamine, I feel happy, but also the fact that I have to log in every day to maintain a progress, to maintain something, it's like, hey, that's like a little bit too time consuming for me. And then another thing about like the daily mission system is that they will help you to build a habit, the habit of like log into the games like every day, and once you're used to it, you are just going to like autopilot. You will just like click to the games like every single day because you're used to it, because it's already your habit. So yeah. Even worse so, the mechanics tied to IRL clock, like in Animal Crossing. Oh no. Once again, my contact collection flashback is coming back. Yay! Well, yeah. And sometimes it's like in a completely different time zone. Like a lot of like games that are based in like East Asia, like Japanese game or like Korean game or like or even a Chinese game, like their clock is like bound to their time zone, so it's not always easy for people from like other time zone. It's like that. And then sometimes there are like time limits for those missions. It's like, oh, you have daily mission for like this period of time, but you have to log in every single day. If you miss one day, you lost the final prize. And I was like, oh my god. But then again, I'm a freaking cookie run kingdom enjoyer because I do like the plot a lot actually. So well, yeah. You play your games 18 hours a day for a week and then forget about it completely, not play for like 15 years for half an hour daily, like some kind of norm. Yeah, kinda. I guess it's just like different genres of game and also like different preference from like different gamers. Oh. Like I do kind of want to mention. Well, it just seems like that I yap too much, but well, I yap, so I yap. One thing that breaking your tasks to like small chunks is that they can make you feel a little bit more easy on your shoulder because they seems more manageable, more easy to accomplish. Another thing is that breaking them into small tasks, which is really similar to those like daily mission in games, they will give you like tiny bits of like dopamine or like certain. Oh, wait, is that the word? So funny brain, happy brain chemicals. Yeah. And by listing like tasks that you see as like chores, responsibility, or something that you just do daily, that's something that you just have to do, list them into tasks, accomplish them. those can also make your brain feel happy and also make you realize that, hey, I feel like I'm not being productive today, but that's not the truth because I have done this and I have also done it. Like when the day is over, you can just look at your to-do list and you can see, hey, I did manage to finish this and I did manage to finish that. That is also really helpful for you to create like some positive reinforcement to your brain when it comes to like difficult tasks or even like some daily tasks that some people might find it difficult when they're in their low. So like me, like when I'm like really not in the mood or like just like Tuesday for me, for example, random day. Sometimes in my to-do list, I will list down things like, oh, I have to make a thumbnails for this stream and that stream, or like I have to set up a waiting room. Yeah, this is like stream related, and I have to set something that's like study related, something that's like drawing related, or stuff like that. But also, I will also say like, hey, you have to eat dinner. You have to not only dinner, you have to cook the dinner, you have to prepare for the dinner, you have to do the dishes. I break dinner into like 2 to 3 tasks. And when I finish, I just take that out and take that out and take that out. Kinda as a way to like trick my brain to feel a little bit happy. And also like a way to remind myself to like, hey, you still have to eat, you still have to like take care of yourself a little bit. Kinda. Yeah, it was quite useful. And it's just about daily tasks is that sometimes it can be enjoyable for some people, but sometimes it can be not quite enjoyable for some other people. Sometimes I just don't really want to cook dinner. I just really don't want to take the shower, but I still have to. It's like that. It's a nice little gentle push, but not too much. Because too much pushing, it can also burn you out. If you're doing something useful, then you're in pain like enough about that nice to have to go at it for a long time. That's also good. I just struggle a lot with like deadlines in general. I need like a lot of like extension stuff like that. I guess it's just the rewarding system in my brain is a little bit messed up for like quite some time. But hey, I guess we all have our things to learn in our way. If I have added 5 important tasks to my to-do and complete 2, what a positive feedback. Well, sometimes it can get overwhelming for people because like sometimes you can look at it like, oh, I've done like 2 out of 5, I've done a great job, I've done like 40%. But sometimes it will be like a little bit like, but I have like 60% left, I haven't done stop, speed, shoot, I haven't done poo-poo, and it's like, oh. So, well, just do whatever that you feel like can trick you to do better with what you want to do and what you have to do. It's like that. You can also try to fight a fear doing other small productive things. Yep. Sometimes, because I'm procrastinating, maybe about like my assignment, and I end up just cleaning up my room. Well, that's also productive. That's also like productivity, but like a different kind. So, yay! Just use procrastination to be another procrastination, which is not the best thing to do, but also sometimes it can be helpful. For example, you can try something as simple as cleaning up your room or taking out the garbage. Those small accomplishments can motivate you to start working on your task. Yes, absolutely. It may sound strange, but it can work quite well. I wish you the best of luck in your task ahead. You can do it. And I'm always here with you. Oh, I would say the same to my chat when it comes to like working stream, like just in case if you guys are also working or chilling. Resting is also positive. Well, that's all I have to say on that matter. Did I manage to make you feel better? Just this one time for the curiosity. Oh no. I'm sorry I couldn't have. I'm sorry that I couldn't have been of help. I didn't have one thing left to try out. I learned this from the mistress' little sister. Wait! The law dropped. Oh dear. Spellcast sign. Dangerous action behavior. That. I hope this was well. I apologize if I wasn't the best at it. No, you're doing absolutely great. It seemed that's the end, but you're free to come back anytime you want. Yes, you helped a lot. I feel bad, and yeah. Okay, I'm glad to hear I could have been of help, even if I only made you just a little bit better. I do have one last thing to show you to celebrate this occasion. Yep. Wait, we have bonus? Wait. Oh! I know what I must do. Should I be scared? Should I be concerned? Worried? Now I'm really fired up. What? Dapping spellcat is peak design. Yes, absolutely. When you dab, your attack instantly increased by 1000%. So you win. Yeah, you win. Spellcast sign. I can't believe I was very sad. Like, what happened? Lunatic level. Me as an adult, dodging all your responsibility to like. Well, it's good to do your responsibility from time to time, but it's also good to take a rest. So, just take your time. You will have your own pace. Dangerous action behavior. Oh my god, I love this game. Internal make action. This is so silly. Well, that was lots of fun. I hope you didn't think I was actually mad or anything. Well, I was scared for sad. For a sec. Did that? Yeah. That's classic. I hope you enjoyed the Manitou show. That's all for now. Maybe soon I'll see you again with more things to show you. Take care and have a wonderful day. Wait, there's more? Wait, go. Do you hear that? Oh, look who it is. The bot lady! I don't remember names because I only have 3 brain cells in my brain and a goldfish memory. But I feel like there will be a really good, tomboy. Oops. The lesbian we love her. Hello there. Hello, Rico. Oh. Are you here to offer the humans some words of wisdom? The inserting here the whole jump scare with 1 second of attack before bullet ratio would be so good here. No, please don't. Oh dear. Sure am. Wiggle. Well then, I shall leave the stage to you. Take it away. Hey, I'm Rico Nightbot. Wait, why is this name so... How do I put this? Localized. I can control and communicate with all kinds of insects. Please tell the spiders stop going to my room. Please. And spiders? Centipedes? Fireflies, you name it. Oh, I kinda like... Yeah. I'm scared of spiders. But spiders are not insects. Are they not? Then what are they? Bots? I know I sound so silly and stupid. I didn't think biology back then. I vaguely remember I used to have like a school friend who took like STEM subject science stuff. One of them was like biology, and one day I was just trying to messing with them, and I sent like a bunch of like fish emoji to them through WhatsApp, and they were like, "Girl, dolphin is not a fish. Dolphin is mammal." And I was like, I don't care. They look like fish to me. They have tails. They have fish tails. I wonder if that pissed them off a little bit. Well, sometimes I kind of like to throw my friends like a 3 or so. Sometimes. I can't pronounce that. Wait, arch, together with scorpion and stuff. Oh, wait, no, I don't know how to pronounce it in English, but now I know that in Chinese. I remember, it's something that like have a lot of feet and foot and stuff. It's just that, yeah. If underwater, then if fish. Yes, that's what I am thinking with my tiny brain. Dolphins are very smart though, slightly smarter than humans. Really? Isn't them like the equivalent of like possibly like teenagers of a human being or something like that? Man, dolphins are adorable. Sometimes I kind of want to like poke the dolphins because they just seem very smooth and very soft. But well, oh, I just kind of remember like there's pink dolphins in the wall. Heck yeah, they're so adorable. Well, technically they're white, but they have like blood circulation, so they seem pink, if that makes sense. But hey, pink. But as you can probably tell by now, I'm not exactly the most well-liked person. What? No, you're fine. As long as you don't call like scorpions and spider and other poisonous stuff to my room, then you're fine. Hapa to Rico. Simply by being who I am, I freak people out and even disgust them. Oh wow. I'm so sorry. I get mocked, ridiculed, teased, frightened, and even bullied over what I do and who I am. Oh dear. Man. Someone, anyone in the chat, everyone in the chat, give Rico like some heart or some happy or some heart. Like just, she needs it. She really needs it. And she deserves it. Of course, I don't mean to play victim and make you feel sorry for me. Mm. Yay! Give them the biggish heart. I realized long ago that your enemies choose you and you choose your friends. Base. Sometimes I can get a little bit silly, a little bit defensive, a little bit paranoid. But I think it's very important to remind myself that, well, first, CBT time. Second, like, chill. Third, just even if that person doesn't really like you, even if it really is the case, even if okay you gain an enemy, well, the best you can do is probably like maintain your distance and just don't engage. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. Just no. Yeah. Exactly that. Yep. There's no point in trying to convince people who have already made their mind up. Sometimes. I think there are still like people that with an open mind out there that are willing to communicate. But if not, then well, fair. Life is already tough enough. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I do. At least I think I do. Arguments. I'm telling you, do not waste your time arguing with people. I feel called out a little bit. Well, I guess I used to. Like many years ago, I do argue with people quite a lot. Sometimes it's friends, sometimes it's family, sometimes a random stranger on the internet. I just couldn't seem to shut the frick up. But well, I feel like I kinda just chilling right now. But I just still feel that communication is very important. And communication doesn't mean like attacking, it doesn't mean like argument. Sometimes you can just express your opinion and try to listen, try to understand the other side. And I think people should have their option to like agree to disagree. And just because people think different doesn't mean that you have to call them names or being too mean. Like, it's fine to like distance yourself and do not interact to protect your peace, but attacking is not very cool, I would say. Just no. Although, well, people always have emotions. Sometimes like they feel like they are wronged, or sometimes they feel like they have to justify something. Sometimes they just feel this sense of like unfairness. Well, it's valid. I'm not saying that you should not get mad. I'm not saying that you are not allowed to feel sad, betrayed, unhappy, lots of stuff. I'm just saying that it's about the way that you choose to express it. At the end of the day, like, I cannot control what you do, how you feel, what you think. But action is something that we should be able to keep it under control. Like, just vent your French, talk it out. If it's not working out, drop them. Just don't like try to not air out the dirty laundry too much. Yeah. You remember one very long friendship starting with you being very annoying and saying some mean stuff first time you saw a person and they trying to prove you wrong, so you have tried to choose your enemy, but they decide otherwise. Yeah, I think that's also very... Wait. If I get this right, is this like an enemy to friends or like... Man, imagine the fan frictions. It'd be so good. sometimes it's not necessary like black and white. Sometimes it's just, well, you're different and I'm different, so yeah, okay, sure, do your thing. Like, I might not agree with your belief, your opinion, or I might do think you have like terrible taste. Sometimes it do be like that, but it doesn't mean that I wish the worst upon you. I still wish you can have a great day. It's like that. More like annoying edgy teenagers becoming close friends over being annoying brats to each other and enjoying it. Yeah, it did happen. Did that happen to me? Oh yeah. Well, personally, I feel like it was like a little bit of a cool story, but back in like probably like secondary school or something, due to like some reason, which is like I didn't really adjust well to the new environment, and also like my grade is terrible, and I sleep a lot during lesson, so I seems like a very bad student. Which, well, in some eyes, is this the case? I might be a best student for them, but well, mostly because of that, I was bullied quite a bit during like secondary school. Well, people kind of just don't really want to be friends with me, or like they badmouth me like behind my back or like in front of me, or stuff happen, right? Teenagers being stupid teenagers that they do not know that my life is none of their business, and so is their life is also none of my business. Well, it happened, right? Well, I remember like there's one girl that used to kind of just stare at me, kind of unfriendly to me, kind of say a lot of stuff about like weird stuff about me, assumption about me, yeah, stuff like that. Well, that's not the point. Anyway, so one of my bully, I still remember like one time I feel like really stressed out, and like in my secondary school, like nearby there's like a park, like yeah, a little garden, a little park, and they have like swing and they're like slide, everything, and I kind of just sit in the swing, and I kind of just stay silent, because well, it really wasn't my day. I was feeling really lost about a lot of stuff, and for some freaking reason, I saw my bully. At least like one of my bully. There's like multiple of them. We're not talking about that. Well, for some reason, we start like a conversation, and do I even remember what we talked about? Probably not. But I remember it start with like simple conversation, but it turns to like a very deep thought between us, and we have like a heart to heart. For some reason, remember, she was my bully. For some freaking reason. So I was kinda also like a little bit defensive at that time. I'm kinda like cherry picking what I was like, how I speak and what word I used. But despite that, I stay true to myself. And we talk about, I think it's like about life, about study, about family, about like friendship, like teenager stuff, essentially, or even like just other political stuff, history stuff, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Well, it's kind of interesting. Well, at the end of our conversation, she told me that, well, she got to go. to like do homework, study, go to home, stuff like that. And she just told me that, hey, I just noticed you're not that bad as a person. You actually think. You have a brain. Like something along that line. Well, I guess they do get the impression or assumption that I do not study and I do not use my brain, I do not think, I do not care. Well, it's understandable why they feel like that, because it does seems like that. But it doesn't mean there's nothing in my brain. It doesn't mean that I never try. It also doesn't mean that I don't want to study well. A lot of stuff happened back then, right? And well, after that like hot conversation, we didn't become friends. We didn't have any further conversation. We didn't even touch each other since then. But as far as I know, she has never ever bullied me or talking like something bad behind me since then. So we just kind of live our own peace. Well, other bully, they're still there. Like she didn't even go her way to like say good stuff about me. Well, I don't think she need to. It's not her business, it's not her responsibility, and we were never friends back then. But I didn't get a new friends. But I think no matter to her or to me, we both have like one less enemy. And that's already quite nice. I wonder what she's doing with her life right now. I hope she's doing fine. She's done questionable stuff, but I don't think she's like the worst human being in the world. She's just a person. Yeah. It's like arguing with people or like talking to you. It can be similar, it can be very different. But I think it's a matter of, do you have the mental capacity to do that communication, to do that argument? Also, do you have that energy? And also, what topics are you talking about? Like, who are you talking with? Like, and also like timing, a lot of stuff. So, but the easy answer, the shortest, easiest answer is, yeah, don't bother. Remain your inner peace. It doesn't make sense as well. Man, I used to get into a tons of arguments with people who wanted nothing to do with incest. Wow, man, I feel so sorry. You know what? Next time, if I saw a spider in the kitchen or in my room, well, I will still like take them out and just put them like elsewhere, outside the house, outside the apartment, outside the building thingy. But well, next time before I do that, I might as well just name it. I would just call the next spider I'm mad, like Peter Parker or something. Or Miles. Man. Like, go away, Peter. You're not living in here. Go to the Mother Nature. Go get some glass. Go get some flowers. Or the other stuff. You're explaining things like how a lot of insects are pretty clean and beneficial to the world. It's beneficial to the world, but it's not necessarily beneficial to my health. Like, what if there's like a mosquitoes like eating your food or something? You know? And by clean, I don't remember cockroach are quite clean themselves, but also they're clean in their in their standard, but they're not clean in a human standard. So, but also I do have had to go. But it will always end up the same way. Their opinion remains unchanged, no matter what. Oh dear. Why, this one time I was interviewed by a cheeky self-proclaimed truth. And even though I tried to explain myself of what I do and who I am, she totally bullied me during the end of it. Well, if you're talking about that generous, then yeah, well. Oh, also, sorry, I have to BRB for a little bit. Wait, is this one? Yeah, BRB. And in the meanwhile, enjoy the ad. I'm sorry. Wait, where's the? I don't care. I have to. Oops, damn me myself. I'm back. Should. Sure, I have to take a little break right now. My throat is, yeah. Ugh, I have to drink like some water first. Welcome back. Yay, tadai freaking much. Also, like, I was in a hurry. Like usually, I do play an ad so that at least there is something moving, something talking on this on the screen when I was very, but well, I was in a hurry, so never mind. And also like, ooh, do I want that pre-roll on every single time? Oh, yeah. Oh wow. Thank you. You may run. Yeah, I run. Well, I thought that would be like a short session, so I was just kind of sitting there trying to read through, but then I was like, hey, no, wait, I really need to go, or else. It's like that. Good time to reinstall your GPU driver. You sure? Brother, you sure about that? I hope it goes well. And also the thing is... Yum, 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 yum. Wait, where is the audio mixer? This is... Okay. I will assume that my audios are fine for now. One thing that I figure about like GPU driver is that before you reinstall it, you kind of have to uninstall it fully through like some other software, especially if you're using like AMD GPU or stuff like that. If I remember correctly, is the name right? This is what I'm using with my laptop, which cost me so much pain. Yeah, it is, and it does take times, and the screen there will keep like flickering, and you will question your life because well, its graphic card is in control, like what it showed on your screen. It's like, ooh, it's a very interesting like visual experience, so to speak. You did reinstall already. Laptop had the Intel GPU alongside, so it's fine. Wait, do you have like more than one GPU? Can you do that? If that's the case, then I guess you don't have to worry much. But the uninstall has to be like really clean. As well, at least this is how I have to do it for my laptop. Yeah, it's a processor, GPU, and a dedicated one. Oh my god, you have a good computer, it seems. Man, I'm jelly, but also it's like, ooh, I really want to upgrade my laptop, but also I just really like this one. I really like this brand, more precisely. Allow me to go on like a little bit computer, yeah. Oh, also let me just take care of that. Okay, and now I have my audio mixer right here. Oh wait, so it's like one of those like famous gaming computer thingy. I remember. Oh my god, my computer is bugging just now. Well, it's part of life. Yeah, might as well accept it. You're gamed up, so it has to be a bit beefy. Oh, oops. My ears! Who cut my ears and my lower half body? Oh my god, oh dear. Let me take care of that. Oops. Yep, alright. Now I'm alive, but now everyone knows that I don't have any legs. Oopsies. Hey there. Okay, so the secret revealed. Oh, wait until Halloween. Oh, we do have a little bit something. Preparing. Now everyone knows that you're thinking with portals. Yeah, absolutely. Where does the portals goes? I hope it is like some bank in Switzerland. A battery. No, don't take me seriously. Don't. Wait, what was I trying to say? Can I say this? So, if you also very into like computer stuff, you might have heard about a brand. Why am I stuttering? Wait, is that what? Oh, no. Anyway, you might have heard a brand called Framework. I freaking love that company. Now, how do I do this? Okay, one of the things that I really dislike about like big tech company is that they are just making their stuff. Well, they have a good spot, they can work well, but also they have a really short lifespan. It's like, oops, daisy, time to get a new one, time to spend way more money, and time to create more e-ways. And I was like, people can build their computer, and why not laptop? Like, why do they have to solder the freaking CPU and GPU and everything together when it's supposed to be able to be upgraded? It's supposed to be able to, like, to fix, to change, like, think about all the ways that they produce. And now I'm not really a huge like, ooh, I have to go all green my whole life, recycle all the stuff. Sometimes I couldn't care less, sometimes I'm just lazy. But the thing is, I couldn't care less about using a plastic straw because it just way much better than a paper one. Now don't cancel me, but the e-waste that produced by a big tech company, because the way that they designed their product to be expected to get thrown out after like a few years, all those gaming laptop, all those working laptop, all those like Apple stuff thingy fancy computer phone stuff, giving you an update that will make your device go slower. Also, sometimes even like not being very respectful for your personal information and also slash privacy. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like, well, paper straw, oh, they're here, they're bad. Okay, so, but if it's like e-waste, that's like another stuff. And they have the power, they have the resources to make it not this way. But they just choose not to because they just think about profit. Which is ooshy. And okay, well, you're a business, so it makes sense that you're thinking about profits. But by doing that, not only you sacrifice the freaking, well, environment, also the user experience, which should always be your first priority, but they just don't give a heck. Well, good news to you. Well, I'm not sponsored, but laptop is mostly for price and size consideration. It's also brand obsolescence. Yeah, and for me, it's like I do need a powerful laptop because I cannot get a desktop due to like how I live currently. I have to move from places to places, even country, between country to country. It's hard for me to settle it down and get a huge as desktop. It's just not realistic for me. But the thing is, the laptop I get maybe like this year, they'll be outdated maybe like some years later, and I will have to like change it, or they are not able to handle it. But the thing is, like, laptop, no, framework, this company, they allow you to modify your own laptop. They allow you to upgrade your own laptop. They allow you to buy the parts and change the parts. Well, yeah, sure, it comes with a not so cost-friendly price. It's expensive for the things they provide. Sometimes I think it's quite expensive. But you know what? I prefer it that way. I don't really like to keep changing my laptop constantly, like moving my backup, my stuff, my information stuff from computer to computer, set up all the things up. And yeah. And they also have a great touch on creativity, where not only you can modify your computer hardware-wise, also software-wise, if that makes sense. Well, no, everyone can modify their computer when it comes to like software. Well, I didn't make any sense, but in the last sentence, well, hardware-wise. Another thing is that they do allow you to do like a lot of like adjustment with like you can choose your own keyboard, your own language. If you want the RGB light, if you want the number pad here, or you want to remove it, you can just do it yourself. Buy the thing, do it yourself. And another also very important thing, I think I have said this before, but I'm blurting out, so don't mind me. Sorry if I'm being too much. I like to watch videos where people build their own computers, despite that is not my major. I'm not good with computers, but I'm very interested. Like, yeah. But since it's nearly impossible and not very realistic for me to build my own desktop here or like in another country, so having a laptop that I can just fix it myself, build it myself, like do the own DIY thingy myself, and learn about like how the things work, I love that. I love that thing. And you know what's best? Like when you get a laptop or when you get a computer, you think about like how many ports they have, like USB-A, USB-C, earphone thingy, HDMI. Yeah, the thing. Like a lot of stuff will put into like consideration. Like, can I put like SD card or micro SD card, or do sorry, excuse me. Yeah. Or do we have to get like an extra hub for that? Do we have to connect like thousands of cables just to do one thing? Well, for framework, for their like desktop and like laptop, well, they have released the desktop like kind of recently, maybe. I saw the news, but I don't have the money, so well, you can choose your own part and you can change it. So I can have like all 6 or all 4 USB-C, or I can have it all USB-A because, well, old school. Or I can have like a little bit nice mix and match, and when that thing is not working, I can just change the port and just the port itself. I don't have to change the whole motherboard, I don't have to change the whole computer, I don't have to send it to repair store, I can just fix it myself. Which is, yay! I love learning things like that. Well, now I just sound really nerdy. Well, I may as well start putting up like glasses and say, actually, which, well, so it's like, I really like the brand. Like, I feel like the message they're trying to convey, like, the branding, I agree with that. I agree with the motto stuff, and I do find enjoyment and fulfillment in their product. Well, except when I buy this computer, I only have like AMD to choose as my GPU, and now that they have provide like Intel, I was like, but I don't have the money to change my GPU entirely from AMD to Intel, and I'm not sure what would that do to my computer. Is that possible and stuff like that? Yeah. And also like the newest upgrade is like, ooh, they have like new CPU, but also like, oh, they're like AI integrated, but I'm like a little bit judgmental, or I'm not sure about AI stuff, even if it's like when it comes to like computer, it should come in handy. But I'm not sure if that AI thingy means like better performance, or if it will be like just more energy testing for my laptop as it already is. Okay, I said quite a lot. Okay. Meanwhile, you're manually connecting in the OBS WebSocket to help friends debug an issue and feel very first, but no, you're not. Why you feel that? I don't even know a thing about WebSocket, and you know something that I don't know, which means that you're smart. And you're not the one that like have but to fix, like you're the one that helping with the debug and stuff. So, and you know what, despite I say I'm really curious and interested when it comes to like technology and computer stuff, I'm really bad with it. Like I maybe can do like a little bit something here there when it comes to like software, because I feel like it's just like building a figurine or something. I can like watch and learn and practice and watch and learn. But when it comes to like software, when it comes to like coding, oh my god, I can't do that. What in the Python, what in the CSS, what in the HTML, what is that called? Oh, fancy computing language. I can't do that. Well, because you've spent 50 minutes with your old script for authentication, only to understand that everything was okay and you just changed password in OBS since you copied from there to this script. Oh, minor mistake. Don't. It's alright, but relatable. Speaking about like authentication, it may or may not be the right pronunciation, but I hate the Microsoft authentication apps passionately. I'm just going to university. It's not like I'm doing like secret government fancy stuff. It's not in Spy Family. It's why would you need like two-step authentication? Like, is there someone who wants to steal my homework? Huh? And I have to do that every time? And it has to do it through my phone? And what if one day I have no battery on my phone and I'm in a like a really urgent situation, and what if I lost my phone? It's like a pain in the ass so much that university, why? Just why? Sorry. Not gonna, that's very common. You're not stupid. Yeah. Microsoft no expert required. Yeah. Well, they're still very powerful. They used to be the goat of the like whole industry, but that's exactly the issue. Whoever have like way many power in one industry, it's not going to end. It's just not going to end. They will become like a little bit, you know, like Microsoft, yeah, like Apple, yeah. Why? Can you treat your user with respect? Huh? Can you not do certain questionable things? Can you not? They used to be the most hated buffoon in this industry. Used to? You sure it's used to? And like, I still think they do not understand what is the meaning of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't think they get it. None of the big tech companies get it. Just look at it constantly changing UI, your design on YouTube and Facebook, Instagram. It's like, why will you do that? And sometimes they not even change it for the better. It's like, do you even want people to feel close to your user interface? Do you even want people to use it? You're just constantly changing, just trying to prove that you're doing something. But by doing that thing, it's like you're doing a loving burger. Like, what's the point? You stupid? Now there is a whole wow, yeah. Sadly, yeah. Man, people have some fucking sorry. Oh, sorry. Excuse my language. Have some freaking spine or like integrity. But well, at the end of the day, it's all business. Business. Well, oh man, my throat is a little bit silly. I can't believe this game can. I can't believe this has been like 3.5 hours. What the frick? Why am I like this? Once you had to use Microsoft Teams for the first time, you wasn't sure what's with your account there, and you even have one, so you opened their website. It was quite an unpleasant usage experience for understandable. I don't know if you guys has like experienced it, but there's a period of time where YouTube have changed their things and hide their things. They, well, not only they cancel or hide their unlike thingy from the audience because of their own freaking embarrassing oopsies, but also like all the other stuff. Like sometimes they will just automatically, when you finish one video, they will just jump to the next video. And I don't really like that. Sometimes I kind of just listening to my emo music to sleep, and when I wake up, I notice it's like a completely different thing. You know, I was like, ooh, oh. It's like I used to be able to turn that off, but for the past few months, they just automatically turn on, and I have no ways to turn that off. And it just keeps sending me from videos to music to videos to music. It's just, ooh, I guess I just have to like manually stop it when I'm not quite interested. It's like, oh my god. But well, with the new thingy, new update, well, it's more messy UI, but hey, they give the thingy back. I can stop the video when I finish it without clicking the thing myself every single time. Anyway, the generous of truth. Oh man. Well, anyways, there's civil discussion and there's argument. Yeah. Well, to be fair, argument isn't the worst, but harassment, bullying, doxxing. Ooh, no. Not so nice. The angle of an argument is to somehow prove the other side that you're right and they're wrong. A lot of time, true, sure. But sometimes it's more like understanding or mutual understanding, mutual respect. But well, yeah, fair. I will put it bluntly, arguments, especially those with strangers, are almost entirely pointless. Sometimes, well, I did have like a few nice discussion with people, so yeah, it just, but it does use like a lot of my like mental energy, so well, but I managed to convey my point of view and my feelings, and we do try our best to respect each other's boundaries and stuff. So I was like, hey, even though you see things different from me, but wait, you're still nice to me, so I'm going to be nice to you as well. It's like that, which is, to be honest, quite rare in the freaking internet or in this world in general. Well, so I do get why people think that is pointless. It's like it's a risk, but it's not 50-50. It's more like 20 to 80. They're not fun. They're a waste of your time, and by the end of it, no one is really going to change their mind. It's entirely normal to want to engage in the argument, mainly because we feel like we need to prove something to ourselves and the other person. We feel a part of who we are is at stake. True, actually, but I feel like sometimes I feel like, yeah, when people are attacking like some of like other people's opinions, sometimes those opinions are tied with their own value, which is tied with their identity and stuff like that. So they feel like their identity, which is like their whole person, is getting attacked. But I don't think that is always the case. Sometimes it's just like, hey, I disagree with your action. I don't think like you, but wait, I don't think you as a bad person. I just think you as a different person. But well, I don't think the internet is ready for this discussion yet. Oh, I almost said something that I better not say it on stream. Of course, just understand you don't have anything to prove to anyone. Also true. You like what you like and you are who you are, and nothing can change that. Oops. No one ever spent their time angry arguing with someone for a while and thinks, wow, that was a very good way to spend my time and I don't regret it. No, you see, yeah, 9 times out of 10, but there's still that one time out of 10 that it worked. It's very rare, but I can see why it's not worth it in many people's eyes. I'm just repeating myself at this point. Yay. Now there's where civil discussion can come in. If both of you, sorry for the noise. Why is my neighbor still awake? Good question. Think my mic catch that? Hopefully not, but I don't have hope for that. Sorry. If both you and the other party are willingly engaging with someone in a polite and civil manner and both of you are having fun doing so, then by all means keep at it. Yippee! Yippee! I got a neighbor! Yippee! well, to be honest, is not. Facing disagreement is not always nice. So, well, I just try my best to maintain like polite and quote unquote like civil manner, but in my mind, in my head, I probably is pissed off. I probably is very, very angry. But yeah, sometimes I kind of want to try. A civil discussion is just an exchange of opinions so that both parties can gain a better understanding of something or someone through communication. So cute. So cute. The cool thing about having civil conversation is that you can disagree with the other side and still have a discussion about it. Yep. Absolutely. Now, even civil discussion can turn into a heated argument. What do you do? It's simple. And it's hard. You just stop. When you're not having fun anymore, when you're feeling uncomfortable, when you're tired or just don't feel like it, that's when you stop. Again, there's nothing you have to prove to anyone. If you would rather not do it, just don't. Yeah. Use the mute button. So yeah, that's it. Basically, civil discussion are good, arguments are bad. Base. I freaking like this. Developer. Yeah. I hope this bit of info was even a little bit useful to you. I do. Whoops. Thanks so much for listening. Bye Sakuya, bye Human. Bye bye Rico. Now that was I am sleeping. Now that was a rather pleasant surprise. It seems like it has been a while since I last met Rico. At any rate, it seems that really it's for now. Ooh. Take care and have a wonderful day. Yippee! Okay, so that's it for the first game, and for some reason, like initially I thought it's going to be like half an hour, but look at me, I just keep yapping non-stop. Well, yeah. Well, what can I say? It's me. It's a Yumemi streamer, yup. Okay, now what I'm going to do is we're going to wait. Where's the other game? Wait, no. Oops. Yep. Game overlay. No, not this. Now this is confusing. How do I do with like the game capture? I'm trying to open like coffee talk, but OBS being OBS and I am being lost. Okay. Window capture. No, they don't see coffee talk. Then we will have to work with game capture. Oh wait. Yep. Oops. Wait, why are you not capturing? No, awkward. Okay, no, I might have to. Oops, not you. Okay, I'm seriously. Oh, wait, we have a different thing. The thing about OBS is that when window capture is not working, you go to game capture. If game capture is not working, you're going back to window capture and you just try to see whichever works. Okay, for today is window capture. Well, the thing about window capture is I heard that it takes a little bit more CPU energy that hey, we bought. I feel like coffee talk is not something that is necessary going to kill off like your computer. Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah, for now we have a good time. Ah man. is very. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Shit. Whoa. Oh, where's the? Okay. Window capture. Okay. This here. Is this still? Hey, I can test the audio if they just stop it by themselves. You know what? This is like, oh my god, this is OBS. This is why people are using Streamlab. This is exactly why. Sorry, OBS, I was mean. Shit. Give me, allow me. Okay. Do capture. Okay, testing. Why did they just stop themselves? Okay. Okay, maybe I would do like this. Testing. This is my voice. This is my voice. For some reason I'm scared of copyright claim. So okay. Now okay, how is the audio for now? Is this alright? It should be better in some ways. Okay. Back. Oh, thank you for the half hat. Oh, my neck. Guys, can I have a little break? just a little bit. I kinda... Yeah. Wait, anyone in chat? Please tell me if the audio is alright for now. A little 12 hours break? Well, I have 2 games in my title. If I don't play the second one as well, it would be lying. So I'm still going to play it, but I kind of want to not talk for 1 or 2 minutes. So now you can. Okay, I'm going to play an ad, and I will have to grab something from my throat and do your thing if you want to like skip the ad, and if you want to mute the app, or if you will have like some interesting software to encounter the ad, just do your thing. I'm just going to like put something on the screen so it's like speaking instead of me. So yay, ad time. Yum 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 yum. Wait, no. Some of them have like subscription, membership, and stuff. They can still hear me, and YouTube can still hear me. Oh shoot. Okay, I. I'm kind of curious if wait no they couldn't. Ooh. Well, oh just wait. Oh wow. The ad is end anyway, and now we don't have to deal with like pre-roll anymore. Oops. We're going back to game. Now I have something. I have like throat candy and honey in my throat, so yay. I can talk a little bit longer. Thanks for that. Wait, what was I trying to say? So I know most of you. No, most of you. Like I know some of you like don't need to like watch the ad or whatsoever. But for anyone who is like get hit by the ad, I am sorry. But also I'm very curious. When I play like a 60 seconds ad or 1 minute ad, can you skip it like after like 5 seconds or 10 seconds, or do you have to like sit through the whole thing? Like which one was it? But if you don't know the answer because you have your ways to like get rid of it, then yippee! Thank you. Oopsie daisy. I'm sorry. Ah. Yeah. Play game. Anna's extra opinion. How can... Wait, no. Before that, I have to change the like game thingy on Twitch. Okay, category. Wait, why is it? Wait, why bot game? Wait, no, I got the tag wrong. No. Shit. Okay, how do I... Let me remove the... What? Okay. I don't know if the stream is still streaming, but I just have to like reload the Twitch thingy a little bit because I want to change the game category from the last game to the next game, so there's no confusion if people decided to like have a look or something. Search for a category. Oh dear. Coffee talk. Oh, interesting. Is that mature rated? I don't remember that. Oh. Alright. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, good. Okay, where is it? Here. Okay. I'll try to. Yeah. Okay. Now it's the freaking time. A game by... Oh wait, sorry, Seattle. 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. During to each thing is me. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be, and have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Oh no. To ask, I've watched people stream coffee talk before, so I'm afraid this is not very like spoiler friendly, but also like because of my goldfish memory, which only lasts like 3 seconds, I don't think I remember much about the plot. I just remember it left me like a very good impression and like very good memories. So, But still, it's a place and time where anything can happen. Oops. I think game piece. Oh, I like the pixel art. It's when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from the cave to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. Okay. It's a city that hosts the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold. But some feel find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. Yum 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 yum. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. I really like the way they do their credit. I wish the credit can last a little bit longer. I want to read it, but the moment my eyes finish reading, the moment I want to like use my words and speak the names and like say thank you to the dubs, it just well, understandable. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. Also I'm trying to use like maybe a more comfy, a more chill voice, because this game, it seems like it gives that kind of feelings. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. So, I'm leaning a little bit close to the microphone, so if there's like any audio issue, please tell me. I will try to not pick my mic too much, or use like a softer voice. And I don't even know if there's like a noticeable difference. I try, yeah. Tuesday, September 20th, 2020. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Well, oh, it's you. Hey, Yumemi, how's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem though. Huh? What? Huh? What happened? My supplier makes some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Huh, writer's block again? You've got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember... Sorry. Do you remember my plan to... Okay. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. If it's like triple, then it's like coffee. Bro. It's so comfy. Espresso. Stop it. One cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Exactly what I want. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where are we? Your plan to do something? Yeah, that. It's not that I hate writing story for newspapers, you know. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things goes... Alright. That's probably like my figures laugh or something, but don't mind me. Did I say something wrong? Nope, you're right. Is that something I should have thought about myself? What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? I don't remember. Jack. Shoot. Outrage Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So, when an opportunity presents itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he received my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. But what about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do I have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on a novel during office hours. Oops, someone is starts like snacking off. And I'm falling behind on the newspapers that night. If the chef finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I have written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0? Yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. Oh dear, cynical is my middle name. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad that space could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Oh, she's pretty. Woman pretty. Woman see woman pretty, woman happy. I'm so dumb. Welcome. She's too cute. I don't think I can do so many voices. Hi there. Hello. That sounds so strange. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. Too late. I guess we don't really have a chance. Yeah. Well, I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Okay. Okay. Not planning to be awake all night. You sure about that? Never mind. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? Chocolatey. Wait. It's perfect for this weather. True. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Wow. Like this. Maybe. Chocolate latte, there's no coffee. Are you serious? Oh, yeah, sure. Sorry. A cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. Oh man, I look. I want to do like a singing voice, but also, do I have the energy? Yeah. So warm. So you're waiting for a boyfriend? Yes. He will be here soon. Look at you now. Look at you now. No. You went from empty to free customer in one night. Free? What do you mean free? Free? 1, 2? Huh? Math? Numbers? I thought this place would be more called. Considering it's the only coffee shop that is still open after midnight around here. Oopsie daisy. Ah, shoot. Sorry. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, Is it good for business having the coffee shop open only at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. Relatable. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. But how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. I wish, in my freaking dream, in my favorite dream, Yumemi here is damn rich. That's the secret. No, unfortunately. Oh, really? She is exaggerating. Don't worry about it. She can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you still have a real quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in the coffee shop. Look at the time, it's 1:27. Yeah, fair. I also work in night, mostly. Not so many options for that. Did I hit the mic? I'm sorry. No wonder. Am I? Bless you. Thank you. I take the breath. She's a pretty good writer, you know? You can find some of her story in the Evening Whispers. What? Really? Oh my god. Be fine. Wait. Oh, thank you for the raid. Wait, have I muted myself? Okay, so Matanize. I was trying to do. Thank you for the raid. From 563. Welcome. Sorry, I was I was trying to fix the audio issue. Fixed. Like, how long has it been? Are you telling me that this whole time I'm trying to do it at time of like voice acting and trying to like doing a soft voice and all of us is like broken audio? Oh my god. This is great. Fixed. Well, I'm happy that it's fixed. Oh. Hello. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a very cool sticker. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Like, yeah. No, it's only the moment we wrote. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I try. And I hope it's working. My dear 5 AM 8 or something. Sometimes they're silly. Sometimes they just book themselves. But then with that price, fair. With that audio quality, fair. You was playing Walk of Life. Oh, interesting. What kind of game is that? Like simulation game? Maybe, possibly. Twitch, you're so silly. We're here playing mostly 2 games. First we have what is this called? Sakuya Izayoi give you advice and that absolutely legendary. And now we're playing our second game, which is called Coffee Talk. Wait, did I? Oops. I hope I didn't break the game or anything. Please don't. Oops, sorry. It's like a board game. Oh, interesting. I think the game of life, but with more control. Oh. And I kind of want to try board game as well. I kind of want to play that, but also I don't even know how to collab with others. And to be fair, I do want to focus on like doing solo stuff for a good while for now. So, yay. Okay, carry on. Now I'm going to do the funny voice again, but be sure to tell me, or please tell me if there's like any audio issue again. Yeah. Shut up. Wow, that's very interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover story of people around town. Personal, interesting, real stories. I also contribute to their short stories. Oh, I love that fiction. You wrote these stories? Thank you. Wait, no. Ah, man. More energy drink, I guess. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. A monster. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Oh, welcome. Can I do a F-boy voice? Can I? No, that's too embarrassing. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, there. Oh, cute. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Then, do you have any preference, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. So, bitter milk, so coffee milk, possibly, maybe. Coffee milk. I don't think I will. Oh, interesting. Wait, pour milk. Wait, how do I? Oops. How can I do this? That's a really. Oh my god. What am I doing? Happy Halloween! Yay! Spooky month! This is a smile. Yeah. Stop it. Yeah. Here's your Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? Hey, I tried. And it's Halloween and spooky season. You're going to take it anyway. Sure. That's cute. Perfect. Good. I add rich in it. Never mind, for legal reasons, it's just silly things, joking, fictional. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the ring. It's okay, Ballets. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Ballets. Oh mine, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. We know. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Yumemi. Did I just get cringe by myself? Saying my own name? Yes. Absolutely, yes. Hey, do you know that Freya? There's a writer for the Evening Whispers? Huh? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. Oh my god, I wish your liver is fine and I wish you don't lost any hair. Ooh. Been there, suffered a little bit. Yeah. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you're in contact with Steve? Yep. He's a nice guy to work with. Yeah. Sorry, my nose is a little bit silly. Oh, really? No, he isn't. Oh my god. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad that he's in the design and visual department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with like bad customers here? The only bad customer this late at night are lost drunk or criminals. That sounds very bad. No, they're easy to handle. What? Am I a buff guy? With what, like ninja power, martial art power, a muscle or something? Oh yeah. Ooh, I can see that. That's because you're good with your face. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to stop writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. When my sparking Spider-Man. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Oh my god, that's like a lot of dialogue. Wait. Should we move to other states too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss is in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. Aww. What about you? Any problem with your latest client? Ooh, spicy. Yeah, this one is a pain in the butt. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. I lose my current project for minutes of laughter. might be worth it. You just asked her here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your face to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's good. That's one good lesson to learn for the day. Beep beep beep. Bop bop bop. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. Oh no. Not the Romeo and Juliet trope though, no. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kick you out? You don't have to do this, you know? They are your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. But I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old stuff. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. Oh my god, what? Oh. Okay, so this is what they're okay. What do you mean lowly? What the freak, she has a job. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. Oh dear. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know? We can't just elope. and you won't get permission because you're too old. Noah, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to serve my family. Sir? My family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You will lose your you will lose your immortality. But if I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. Oh man, why did they have to do this? Just let them hold hand, let them kiss, let them live their life. Oh my god. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. No, wait! Oh man. No, not the ants! My ship! Where's the banner? Where's the reinvention? Oh my god. I know. What about I have to do a soft voice? I'm sorry that you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope too. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? No. It will make things worse. Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I will take one. Okay, so green tea, milk, coffee. Wait. What? Okay, so coffee. Okay, so okay. Maybe. I guess. Yep. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, what? Why would you ask this to a stranger? Why? Huh? Cultural difference? I don't know. In my place, question like this is considered to be a little bit rude sometimes, most of the times. But by the way, are you married? No. Me? No. Do you have someone you love? Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I don't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't trust who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. No, you can't. You can't. I don't think it's possible. No, don't do that. No. At least that's what my old man said. Give him the middle finger. He really is one pretentious elf. I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebag. Well, at least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an alternative to be an eternal... terrible person. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself until the sunrise. Oh, this is so depressing. What the frick? There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do we sit again? Oh no, she's feeling sad for them. Wish you. You were listening from the corner? That's not very polite, but also you don't really have a choice, do you? Yeah. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. It's just versus. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I will open as usual. And okay, you have a good night then. You too. Dark chocolate, a warm and calming darkness. I want to drink dark chocolate. I'm so angry. Heck yeah. I guess that's like literally the tutorial. Wednesday. I think I'm going to do Saturday. Before that, excuse me for BRE. What the? Yep. I know. Okay. I will just move myself and yeah, play the freaking ad while I go to the freaking toilet bathroom. Okay. Here, there. Psst. I'm back. Sorry for that. Guys, I really want to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I don't think that's on. Welcome back. Hi, tadaimasu. Oh wait, let me just hide this. Drink more water. And we start the day. Oops. Wait, no, did I miss? Wait, no, I should have read the newspaper. What was I doing? Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Good evening. Good gracious. What's one review? Can you just enter like normal customers? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this review. What are you talking about? I know what you write from a novel. Wait, why is okay? Computer being silly, yeah. Is that one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be so rude. I'm being serious here. Okay. Just tell me, what are you going to write about? Just have fun being silly. This coffee shop. Oopsie daisy. Better to think about copyright and stuff. But also don't, because well, she's just a writer, practically just fanfiction, and yeah. I am going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. I just have this very strong feeling that Freya, is her name Freya? Like this green hair girl, or like one of the MC. I feel like she's like one of the staff or like one of the main writers. I don't know, I just feel like it. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. It's like a branch of... Okay, that's like a bridge? That's like a bridge of the customer's personal life, you know? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Respect people's private and personal life, for goodness sake. That's like one of the reasons I'm never really a big fan of like paparazzi or like news like that, dramas like that. So man, leave them alone. I don't care. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The story themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. Loosely. How loosely based? Nightwalker novels versus movie level loosely based. Oh my god. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? Nope, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Oh no. Wait, no. I don't like the idea that she is writing other people's story, but at the same time, it's like when she pulled this face, I feel bad. Oh god. What? Just kidding. I couldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Friends are not banning me though. Wait. I got hungry and my tummy just ringed a little bit. Oh my god. I hope it didn't catch by the microphone. I feel there's something. There is something in my nose. I'm not sure what it is. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who is gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they will have. Good evening, y'all. That's just so nice. Good evening, Officer Jory. Hello, Pop. Seems like we're okay. Lock in, lots of work in. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. I'm pleased, Miss. No need to be that formal with me. Yeah, I know I don't have to be formal with you. That's why I give you like the silly voice. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. Hence the formalities. No, stupid as ever. What am I doing with it? Anyway, I have a shift tonight. So I will need the usual. You have all ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm all of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure to not use milk. Why not? Oh wait, that lactose intolerant stuff? Yeah. Oh. Social media. Yeah. Oh. We're running out of teas, but we're also full of teas. Ooh, social media. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Rory. I still feel like... Oh. Excuse me, Roger, can you put out your shit that it hasn't been allowed indoor in the state since 2012? Uh, yeah, no. I also don't really like people smoking. I don't like the smell of cigarette that much. Well, we're just going to. I guess we're just going to. Okay, where is this? Okay, we do this, and we do this. Now I have the pointer. I guess we just have to like boop, boop, boop. Pick poke the cigarette. Hey, why doesn't it go off? You're going to burn my whole store. Have I got insurance? Huh? Are you going to pay for my insurance, sure? Anyway, well. Anyway, anyway. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. A cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. No milk. Honey. I don't know. Sweet, healthy, so maybe more honey. Yeah. Also, what is this? Brew pad. Ooh, interesting. Coffee, milk, coffee, milk. Chocolate. Ooh, green tea latte. What is this? Freya, Georgie, Gala, who? Storytell. Ooh. Writing for the evening whisper. Talks about mundane things, art and life in general. Wait, is this Facebook or is this LinkedIn? Man, do people really use LinkedIn as like, social media? LinkedIn kind of scares me. Georgie, Gala. Oh, cat! Cute. New language that I do not understand is probably the language of caution. She is gorgeous. Lily, oh my god. Classic. Freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. No, I don't know why. I've seen like sometimes people kind of like joke around about like pumpkin spice being really normie, boring. Their pumpkin spice isn't that bad. It tastes good. It's just not something that you want like every single day. You only want it like once in a while, like 2 times every autumn or like during Halloween or something. Oh, are we already friends? Wait, but what ballets do is like introduce himself, talking about love, talking about like traumas, talking more about love, and we're trauma bond a little bit. We're only friends. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Oh. Anyway, enough of doom schooling. Basic. Hey, it isn't that bad to be basic every once in a while. Also, I'm going to grab a snack. Oops. Oh man. Oops. Okay. First, yeah, let me move my computer and move my chair. Oops. Okay, sorry for the wait, Georgie. Sorry for the wait. And yeah. Honey coffee. I wonder if it really exists. I still think that is really interesting. Like most of the time when people have like allergies or like they're intolerant to something, they usually will be just like very honest about it and be like, yeah, I cannot that. I cannot eat like shrimp or like seafood or like nuts or like stuff. But people that are lactose intolerant, they most of them just kind of drink it anyway. Because the milk apparently is way too good. Kinda. And I feel like lactose tolerance is like one of the things that you can just train yourself. If you keep drinking milk, if you keep having those lactose, well, you'll be fine like eventually. But if you cannot like have like nuts, well, yeah, no, just don't. That is going to like yeah, kill you or something. So don't. Oh. Yeah. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Sorry if there's like any chewing noise. I will try to keep it down. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Oops. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. Nice guessing game. Yeah. What are you having? Still need to ask, huh? Yeah. I still need to ask because you're not my girlfriend. You still need to ask. Okay, no, that's silly. You never know. Yeah, I can read your mind. I cannot. Just say it. Damn it. Okay, the presso espresso, of course. Yeah. The one and only espresso. Oh. No more. Yum. Oh my god. Is this Bruce? A starless light sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure if it's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Fair? As usual. Awful. Oh man, you're so cute. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? Possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regret. Not that much. Box, seriously? Can you share details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got bored, I can tell you that. She does. Yeah, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? That's like so silly. It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystack to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messed this thing up though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as she said, my editors in shop doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still working for a company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. I know. It's so funny. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they may take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? Bittersweet Freya's tattoo is a reference to the late creator's favorite. Oh! Really? Final Fantasy. Man, I kinda want to try like playing Final Fantasy as well, but like the moment I saw like we have to like pay subscription fee every month, and I was like, am I sure about that? And it does takes a lot of time, and I was like, do I have the time to like commit for this? But how is that bittersweet? It just their favorite game, kinda. Well, I guess I got it right when I said that I feel like Freya is pretty much the writer themselves. Like, if they're inserting themselves in this game, in this story, then they will be, yeah, Freya, just Freya. It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your reading career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with bold house as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to save fans, but I feel like I should be a friend. Hey, but it's funny. No, I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. You have any ideas what you're going to do, right? I have, actually. Oh, good. What it would be about? A coffee shop and the story people tell inside. Oh, you were letting her do that? There's no stopping her. First one. Please don't write about any shady-looking police officer who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I would definitely write about that police officer. It will make a good comedic character. She's just giving me bad. Snack. Was that a compliment or are you just making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? She's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like that. I was using real names. Still not very cool. And I will dramatize most things I've heard, of course. Whoa. That's even worse. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The story I have heard there will only be the inspiration for what I write. Do I trust you? By the way, as someone's stationed here, I assume we've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secret rich backer hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I have you more than once, actually. What? Really? No, that's my turn to say come on. Which story are you talking about? Your buster information about the buster? The one who always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. Oh dear. It's hard. It took it quite a while, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. You never complained that you used his story for the paper? I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Wish you. Good job. Asking for consent and stuff. Well, at least it's become more popular since the article was published. More numbers someone needs line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of pros for him now. Oh, what? Now this is also... No. No. Anyway, back to the topic. Any other tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Oh, tell me. Lately, this girl has been coming to a coffee shop in the areas more than before. She's pretty raw. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. What, you're not real? Wait, am I actually like just Georgie? Why do I keep saying his lines in advance? Why? You think you're not real? Well, that went too fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I have moved things because of the pressure. Readable. You will do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my times here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. Shush, you didn't. No, that's their business, not yours. What about them? You better shut the frick up and respect their privacy. They're going for a pretty hard time together. You know, different race, different cultures, family don't approve. You are talking too much, Miss Freya. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fiction from countless time before. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? That's like the worst idea. Don't do that at home. Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. Good. I usually end up giving them tea, not chocolate, hot chocolate, or just plain water. Hot chocolate is no, also not for a sobering, like after like alcohol and stuff. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at them. It's time for my ship. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Don't. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Oh, okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I will move to my usual corner and you're dropping when you're not supposed to. Good luck with fighting. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh man. Oh, you're just the best. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. Oh? Oh? Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. My god, he's emo. This is the place you recommend? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shop you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Coffee, ginger, honey. This will be. Bean, ginger, honey, coffee, Safi. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is this good? I like it. Not sure if it would be your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever says something. Interesting. Very interesting. Dare I ship? Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. What? Are they immortal or something? Wait, no. He looks like a vampire and yeah. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened 6 years ago, mister. Hi, my name is Hyde. From what I gather, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to be lived here decades ago though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'm probably here for a few weeks. We travel a lot. I see. You don't have known each other a long time, I assume. I'm trying. You could say that. Yeah. I think we met. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we met not so long ago after you got married, right? I was thinking about shipping them, but well, never mind. It's Mary. Well, no. Yeah, romance is also great. Yippee. Oh, they old, the grandpa. It was around the 60s, I believe. Oh, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed. I can do math. 1865. So, when you guys said you met in the 60s, we're talking about 1860s? What are they? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some race standard, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ooh. Such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy? You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Oh, he's just edgy, I assume. Nothing. See? He's just edgy. I was just wondering. Will history replay? Oh, it's so shush. You're bad. You're not welcome here. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You got something special there. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Miss Scala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely cold. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You ain't doing the same job in the same hospital still? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? Ooh. They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that blood market app. I thought they meant they can just like suck random strangers or something. I was like, wait, no. Are you talking about blood loss? Blood loss get their supplies from the hospital? They can't survive blood on their own. I'm a little bit slippery. Only hospital and the Ministry of Health can do that. And they are just middlemen with a lot of self-promotion. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I didn't know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah. How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It's too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does this taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford though. Okay, please, thank you, Rich. Okay, I know. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Will synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? So like blood protein? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drink? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Oh my god, he's so mean. Fair point. Also, honestly, I don't know if mixing it with tastes good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Wait, what? Do I have to censor? It's fine, it's just words. Other things? My bad. Mostly bush. But I know some mix it with not so legal substance. Okay, no. But have they ever think about like mix it with like just wine? Or just what booze means? Well, anyway. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle, remind me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly furry. It's not your monthly furry, it's your monthly furry. Oh my god. How many times have I saw a furry as furry? It's so, oh god. Well, I'm sleepy, so find a last painful method to restrain yourself. Not yet, but I do know that is a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of coffee and a certain combination of coffee and caffeine. Is that why you offer coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Interesting. Why don't you use the furry sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective would this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. Hopefully not murder? I heard some more we need to do. Wow, thanks for sharing. Good to hear. Okay, sure, alright. Sausage stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Why are you asking? He is married. He is married. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah. What kind of sussy? Okay, sure. Good for you. Maybe we should consider know less about each other. You know. How do I even voice that? Okay. Like stuff ABCD. That only happens in corn. Yeah, kinda. Wait, what? Dude, you're married. Stop. Okay. Good. It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watch. What am I doing with my life? You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of things, you know? True, but also keep it inside the bedroom, maybe? A friend, sure. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, a friend told me about it as well. Is that friend named Hate? Well, he was pulling up your leg. Then. Okay, I can do this. Okay, my channel is not going to get banned for this. No, it's fine. I'm a freaking adult. Yeah. Okay. I mean, doing the deed as common methods is pretty common. Okay, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Okay. I'm not going to say anything. Come to think of it. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I can do this. Okay. It would be pretty brutal. Doing stuff during the furry. Exactly. Okay. So, continuing with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. You better write that down. Why are you? Who are you? I have listened to your sassy conversation for some reason, and now you're asking me to do things. You're ordering me around. You're sure about that? Yeah. You better write that down. Fair, makes sense. You won't want him working furry in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. But next time when you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I will go back now as well. We can share a cup. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. Sure, but please don't get me bad. So I will see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care of your way home. Take care of your way home. going to make that into like a AOV fanfiction? Rhea? I think you are going to. Hey! Sorry. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda reminds me of these videos I saw online. What kind of videos? Oh wow. I would prefer you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of Wolf Pup playing with a baby tiger. Oh, sorry, it's my my bad. My brain is bad. Oh, it's just so wholesome, but also it's nice to see friendship that grows in unlikely circumstance. Oh, that video. What, MC? What were you thinking? What video do you think I was talking about? You know? Oh, never mind. You boink boink. You sassy. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I'm going to get some sleep. Ah yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I will see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night night. Be careful on your way back. Oh. Sugar and spice. Really interesting. Very Christmassy. Okay, can I? Oh, it's raining. Press any key. Well, the thing is, I'm thinking about resting a little bit quiet for today. Kinda. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I so many reading, so many speaking. Okay, so wait, I wanted to say something, but what was it? Are our brains still working? Oh. Okay. So I know recently I've been doing like mostly working stream. Well, to be completely honest, this is more than likely will be the case for like the freaking foreseeable future, unless until I have like finish or take care of like of my like assignment deadlines and stuff. But I'm just thinking about like this game. It has plot, it has like multiple storyline like Coffee Talk, but it's not like that we have to go it from like the beginning to the end in one go. Unlike like Steins where I have to like lock in for like a good amount of period, like a good amount of time. And I was just thinking like I will keep doing like working stream. Well, yeah, but when I feel like hey, we are doing like too much working stream, I want to like relax and play some games and maybe reading a little bit, I will just go to do like Coffee Talk, and we can have like a kind of short and chill stream with that, and maybe like a little bit down talking a little bit. And I don't think there's like much stressful factors or tension in like coffee talk compared to like other games that I played, and yeah, so it would be like a very good place to let me like relax myself a little bit. Yes, okay, I'm sleepy. Oh, and also I have to think about like the Halloween stream where I will like stream for like much longer hours. I might stream earlier and just keep streaming. Still, the thing is, I'm just trying to. I feel like it's possible that I will do it like the 29th or the 30th or the 31st, like one of those 3 days. I am not quite sure yet. Man, socializing is hard, studying is hard. It's just I'm not sure if my classmate or like my friend is going to like trying to get me to do some like Halloween stuff, like drinking a little bit. And do I have to like put a costume or anything, or like do I have time for like assignment? You know what? Actually, I can just turn off the invitation for like, you know, Halloween party and stuff, but assignment. Oh man. Oh wow. Don't worry too much about it. And even if like worst case scenarios I'm late, I'm still going to do the thing because I have prepared the thing and I'm going to do it. It's just a matter of time. Okay, so oops. Can't wait for the Halloween stream. Yeah. Yeah, be sure to be there. I don't really say things like that unless I think I have cooked something. At least I try to cook something. Not that I just kind of nervous, anxious. No, I'm not hyping that up. But I do want to spend Halloween with you guys and enjoy chatting a little bit. Okay, wait, shoot. Did I forget something again? I hope not. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm not sure if I am going to stream tomorrow. That's like a possibility. But if I'm going to stream, that's like more than likely going to be like a working stream, or yeah, or like a testing stream. I kind of want to test. So last time I checked, I couldn't really run like Clip Studio things when I am using like OBS and streaming and stuff. So I found out that we have to pay for Psy, which I have to wait for at least like next month. I get another application or like software called Kurita, which seems really good. Wait, no. Oops. Okay. So I'm going to hold like a little bit testing session during like working stream to see that if I can like draw on stream. If my freaking dear lecturer is not going to answer my email, oh yeah, guess I will just do more reading and more writing and oh god, that sounds a little bit. Yep. But I will still be here yapping. If it's not tomorrow, then it's probably like the day after tomorrow. Man, it's already 26. I have to figure out the schedule as soon as possible. Yeah. And I might take like a little break before like the the Halloween stream to like just resting my voice a little bit and buy more monster, do schoolwork so that I can just stream to my hot content. Yeah, that's the stuff. And thank you for anyone everyone that chat me out on the stream. Thank you very much for the developer for Sakuya Izayoi gives you advice, and that still one of the best game. It's called Sea God Team. Yeah. If it's possible, please check them out through like Steam and stuff. They have some very good stuff. Okay, and also thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid a lot. From excuse me, forgive me if I messed up the pronunciation once again. 563. Thank you so much for the raid. And also thank you for, I remember there's also Selena. Thank you for Selena, the grumpy programmer. If I remember the full username completely. Thank you for the raid and thank you for being here, yapping with me. Yeah, and well, I'm just going to end stream, drink some water, and sleep. Yep. And if it's like daytime for you, I wish you have like a great day, the rest of your day. If you're having a holiday, enjoy. Take care of yourself. If you're going to work, ganba. I believe in you. And remember to eat vegetables. Yes. Wait, it's Sunday, so it's possibly. Thanks for the stream. Yay! Thank you for being here and rest well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good night or good morning. Just good day in general. Rest well. Wait, where's the obvious thingy? Wait, shoot. Can we rate someone? Wait, I wanna try rating someone. Where is the thingy? Rate channel. Are there anyone that? Interesting. Wait, this man they have. They have cat as their profile picture, and I remember they. If I remember correctly, they have like rate me like once or twice. Okay. We're going to say hi to Appsoft Live. Okay. True. Wait. How do I do the thing? This is like the first time I raid. But they have a cat. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ray. Yippee. Hello. Wait. Just a sec. Okay, alright. Right now. Okay. Wait, sorry. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Sir, but you can talk? That's like the first time. Fingers or what? Wait, what's that rate called? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? It's wait, eh? Wait. Am I still streaming? Shoot. Wait. Did I? Okay. We don't have anything. We don't have anything. Just yay. Okay, I'm just going to close OBS. See ya.